Ow! No!
So I should stop all swearing at this point?
Nah, do what you like.
Swearing is encouraged.
Okay.
It's the racist, all those terribly racist and homophobic things you were saying earlier.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
you'll have to stop with that.
Yeah.
Those ones that I say all the time.
Yep.
Right.
Yes, gotcha.
I don't understand how the grappling works in this game.
Isn't that the fun of it, though?
I actually have played this game before, which is nice. Doesn't mean I'll be any good at it
Cheater.
for like a
Cheater.
for
So
like
what you
a
want to do
speedrun
there, I
point of view.
think, is bounce off the ground, BinaryDragon.
How do you do that?
You grapple down.
Oops.
Down. Oh, okay.
Shoot.
Why
Where is he
wasn't
at
that working
the
earlier?
at the fence or whatever? With
Yeah.
the. Okay, so we don't have to do this conveyor belt area. This is where it ends.
I'm not sure.
Wait, hold on. Let me see
Think
what I
it's
say
after the roller
exactly in the
coaster?
game. Areas 1, 2, and 3. Let me just look at the map. I made this goal a while ago. Let me make sure I remember which things it was supposed to be.
That doesn't
Oh yeah,
seem
yeah.
to be
yeah. The
giving
conveyor
me
belt's
enough
the
height.
vertical section, and currently that's not in the goal.
That's too bad, man. The vertical section. It would make me better.
It was up for debate whether or not it should be in the goal.
It's a
The
pretty
answer
good
is
section.
yes.
That's really short, so I can see why you debated it.
Oopsie.
Oh man, my Donald Land splits are still up there.
921, baby.
So the idea is you don't want to grapple backwards, right?
Right.
I still don't know how to
Yeah,
get
Okay.
You don't want to
past
send yourself flying backwards, no. You can also hit the ground diagonally down and to the left, and that will kind of hit you up and forward.
Shoot you forward, yeah. Problem being, I'm bad at it.
Does anyone know what timestamp I want for this YouTube video?
The correct time.
Oops. I guess I wanted that hard. Oh well.
You want it pretty early on at the video. Basically right at the start.
Oops. Oh.
Yep. I'll worry about that after I get a run where I'm just normally walking through this part.
Yeah, it looks like he uses a lot of turning around and shooting the glove off of walls to the left to knock himself to the right. He does that a lot in the first area.
Okay, I'm watching the YouTube video. I have no idea how he got over this thing. He did something magic with the glove.
He shot the glove straight down at the top of his jump, basically.
I don't think I'll watch the video for this. It'll just make me feel bad about myself.
Well, there's plenty of good strats. Like, the goal's not particularly long, so it might be worth trying to follow a route rather than making your own. I don't know.
I disagree. Winging it is what it's all about.
It's your prerogative.
All
That's
right,
true.
fine. I'll watch the
Hey,
video.
that guy didn't spawn. Cool.
Tasks, you say?
Oh yeah, it's an interesting task actually. It was made like in a day or something by 4 people. It was part of a competition to try to make one as soon as possible.
Speed tasking competition.
Yeah, basically. So they were like, this is the best we could do. Obviously there's going to be a lot of ways to improve it because this game's so crazy, but bleh. That's what the comments say.
It'd be way easier if my character would stay not invisible.
You gotta stop getting hit.
Yep, there's the answer.
Mostly I want to see how he does the third part, because I keep getting bodied and falling in water and stuff.
There's water in this game?
It's the third section, yeah.
How have you guys gotten there so far? So fast?
No.
Looks
Wait
like he
a second.
just really picks his spots for grapples.
He doesn't even go to that next area. He kills the spooky dog and then it's done.
Yeah, the speedrun is done in a weird order because you can do half the level and then level exit and then come back and do the other half later.
Okay.
Why is this dog like on my head?
Oh, I guess I'm watching an old video.
I don't
watching
think I'll
the
be
one
doing-
that's in the goal. That's a
How do you get the dog
2033,
off?
but he also has a 2021.
This guy's wearing a dog on his head. How do you... I think...
punch-
Yeah, you have to punch
Punch
it.
up. Punch up to clear the dog. Alright, so that's not gonna work.
This ghost dog is pretty dapper with that bow tie and top hat. That's not a top hat, that's a fedora.
He looks like he got a white fedora. Hmm. That's classy.
Yeah. You know, for a dog.
He's on his way to the prom.
This guy dies eventually, right?
No.
Felt like I was punching him for an hour and a half.
Oops. Okay, so that doesn't work.
So what are your immediate thoughts on Rockin' Cats?
I miss
This
Bionic
was-
Commando.
This was actually one of my favorite games as a teenager that I picked up.
I miss the intuitive and easy controls of Bionic Commando.
Oh, really?
Those are my thoughts about Rockin' Cats.
Ah. Oops.
Do I have the wrong
What?
streams on the wrong people?
So professional tip. You can't pick up the heart while you're blinking. Shit.
Oh, wow. How did these get reordered? Not bad.
It's alright, you can just put me as someone else. I'm sure they'll do better than I do anyway.
Oh right, you can also like hold down the
There you
grapple
go.
button and it turns into a glove and you can catch certain projectiles and throw them.
Yes. Although there is no use for that in this particular
Yeah, probably
section.
not. But it is a thing. If
It
you're
is a
wondering
thing.
why your glove becomes a hand sometimes, that's what's going on.
Are these plate spinners supposed to be pandas or dogs?
Pandogs.
Panda. Are they pandogs?
Well, because
Yeah,
everything
dogs.
else around here is dog.
Cats and
there are
dogs.
cats,
It says we are playing as a cat.
but they do look an awful lot like pandas.
Definitely some sort of marsupial.
No, it's not gonna work. So let's try it again.
So is the strat in the graveyard to just hold right?
Yes.
That
Uh,
really
you-
all there is?
You can swing off some of the stuff above you.
Yeah, if you want to get a little bit of speed, there are other things you can do.
Dang, dude. Hitting the bird is bad.
I think the dog's invulnerability is 60 frames in between hits, maybe. I used to know. No, it's more like 30 or 45.
Is there any good way to speed up the dog fight versus just standing there and holding up and pressing E?
You can follow him around a little bit and hit him diagonally to make sure you're always hitting him as soon as he's vulnerable.
That's
Assuming
what
I were
one
good at
time it
that,
happened to him.
how much time might that save?
Like 5, maybe 10 seconds. Pretty
Okay,
significant.
That might actually be worth trying then.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how much you struggle with the rest of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shooty
Well, if
patooties.
it was like 1 second or a half second, you know, I'd risk losing way more time than I'd gain probably.
It's just because he has
muffins.
so much health, I guess. I think it's 16 hits, maybe 15.
Muffin tops.
If he's the exact same as he is when you refight him later, there's a weird mechanic behind when he splits up into those 4 little things, where like after you can hit him 7 times or something, and then after the 8th hit, he can choose to do that split attack or not. And the longer he delays in between doing it, the better. So if you get lucky, you can sometimes skip one of those phases. Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. Probably more complicated than is worth figuring out in an hour. So just punch him.
Is there any point in using the spike ball here? Does that? I thought that increased your hits, but it doesn't seem to be making the dog go any faster.
No, it's
Spike ball?
it lets you knock back certain projectiles, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So we-
Any damage.
So even though we have all the gear, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's basically whether or not you want to use the double projectile shot or the shoes. Those are the 2 big ones.
What are these items which you speak that I've never seen?
Press start, or
select.
maybe it's select.
It's select.
Oh wow, look at that! There's this whole other thing.
Yeah, so you got a bomb, which adds a little bomb projectile, which is not the greatest. There's the double shot, which does like a woobly little extra
Yeah, it's like
shot thing.
Just a projectile.
Yeah. The hammer thing knocks back projectiles. The shoes let you hover when you hold jump.
But they also
and,
lag the game out a bit.
Yeah. Well, all of them kind of add a little bit of lag. The shoes add a lot of lag. But maybe you'll find it easier to consistently hit the boss or whatever with the double shot, so you might want it. We like to give players options on SGL.
So many options that they don't know what to do.
Yes, completely overwhelm them.
I'm going to die.
I think I'm pretty good with this already, actually.
Nice. Back to Bionic Commando.
Maybe. I don't know. This game's a lot more fun.
You take that back.
It's only because I didn't make you do the vertical section. This vertical conveyor belt section is something else. The verticals sections are really hard in Rockin' Cats, I think, to optimize them right.
But there's all these cool things you can do, like hitting the walls diagonally to knock yourself up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
BinaryDragon, just so you know, you don't have to do that part.
Yeah. I'm just practicing grapple mechanics, and this seems like a reasonable place to do it since nothing's trying to kill me.
Sure.
Those spikes are waiting to kill you for sure. Just give them the chance.
They're waiting, but they're waiting passively, which is...
They're very patient spikes. Oh, Inzult, I'm
Dude,
told that you need to go
someone should
faster,
make
by the way.
I need to go faster?
Yeah, you have to go faster.
This isn't good enough?
No.
Someone should make a game with
I'm,
like, spikes
this...
that they just sit there, and then when you get close, they start walking at you, and you're like, what? And then, yeah.
Oh, like a mimic chest, but it'll be mimic spikes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's some total Kaizo Mario shit.
So, is there a rhythm that you can diagonal hit off the wall and actually gain height?
And climb it? Don't...
With the shoes you can, yeah.
yeah.
Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Oh. So this first area is a bit of a mess, but second and third are okay, I think.
Keep missing that grab.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of those turn around and hit the pillars. Spring yourself forward strategies.
I don't know why I jump. Why did I jump there? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I swung backwards.
It does not make sense.
So I'm letting the video of this run play in the background, and this game has way better music than this one level would lead you to indicate.
Yeah, it goes for like a kind of rockin'
Rockin' Cats music?
soundtrack. Yeah.
Which makes me ask why did you subject us to this level?
A lot of the other levels were used for a main game goal.
Yeah, we've pretty much carved up this whole game for SGL purposes. We had 2 main game goals out of this. And, you know, this mystery goal, and we also had a bonus game goal.
Oops. If you punch in the air, it kills your speed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pro tip for you.
It can be good and bad.
Okay, so I still don't know how to deal with that bird. Let me just...
But yeah, I don't know if maybe someone hasn't noticed yet, but if you, while swinging, you are invincible, and you will kill things if you swing through them.
I did notice the killing.
See, that just hits the alligator. So I have to punch before... I mean, I don't know what to do there.
You just jump across. Oh, lag dog. Why are you following me, lag dog?
Shoot. Just getting bodied all over the place.
That's a fun trick. Someone... Oh no, it was just my stream getting messed up. I thought someone managed to shoot their grappling hook on the other side of something and just kind of gets stuck.
I'm just gonna ignore all that. Sure, it would be faster to do something, but whatever. Okay, so I figured out why I'm not grappling the dumbbells. And it's because the pandas are there, and if you hit the panda, you don't grapple when you hit an enemy, apparently. Yeah.
It's so weird having a jump pad tonight.
Not to mention grapple and jump are, well, I mean, grapple's reversed,
Yeah.
and then instead of attack, it's jump.
Thanks everyone who voted for this game so as to destroy our muscle memory. Appreciate that.
Hey, don't look at me, I voted for TNC.
So did I.
I'm always voting for the correct games. Shoot. Muffin tops.
So what were the other two top votes?
Oh, for today? Or for,
Yeah.
for the mystery game for today? It's a mystery.
Alright, you wouldn't want to give too much away.
Nah, probably not.
Is there a way to grapple onto the surface below you?
No.
I don't think so, yeah.
You can fall through it, then grapple it.
Without dying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, if there's death below it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long
Guess
as you
it
grapple it
depends.
fast enough.
Yeah, as long
I
as
guess
you're
it depends
quick
how
enough,
far
you're
away
fine.
the death is.
It's this water section. So you can like jump from the second alligator's head onto this platform. And then I guess you can choose work.
Shoot.
Shoes are really
Not
good.
Shoot.
They just lagged the game.
I should probably grapple there, actually. Let me try that.
You've still got a solid 35 minutes left.
Nice.
Oops.
Okay, so when you die, your whatever you had selected stays apparently.
Dang. I've lost that love and feeling. Shoot.
I'm trying to remember the rest of that song now.
Now it's
No,
gone.
Yep, no, it's the path, the opportunity is gone now.
All right, 431.
memory has
Beat that,
failed.
suckers.
What
Well, I
time
see
is?
someone has like a 2:30 so far, so
I didn't realize we were timing this. I haven't even started the script yet.
I just set it up
yeah,
so it's easy
some
for me
people
to
practice
reset.
with the script, some people practice without it. I like to use a bunch of save states, so I don't use the script until later
You
on.
can use save states with the script.
You can, sure.
Yeah, but then it
Sort of defeats
Yeah.
the purpose, though, right?
yeah.
Unless you want
Uh,
to see like what your task time would be, basically.
Well, no, I mean it actually. Yeah, but I don't know. It's. I think it's pretty nice where. Oh, if I hadn't died there, I could have gotten to this.
Well, it is nice to have
Can be
a
useful to
recording going while you're practicing, because that way when you do something really bizarre, you'll have it. I mean, there've been a bunch of times that people have found interesting stuff that we've never seen before on the show when they were practicing, but then, you know, we didn't have a recording, so we don't know. Like your two swing, you know, Bionic Commando move there.
They don't have that recorded anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing anything on emulator, honestly, if you're doing anything on emulator, you should always be doing an input recording because they're tiny. You know, they're so small. It doesn't you know make any difference. Record everything.
Maybe during the competition today, I'll manage to get a 2-swing. We'll have it on
in the official record.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go for it during the attempts?
Well, once you hit your first run with all the strats perfectly, you might as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's not even something I really go for. It's just like, if I happen to get the timing, it works out. If I miss it, you know, then I'll land and I do the 3.
Oh, Hagspam, you want to try to hit the ground from as high up as you can.
I was wondering why it would always be different.
Yeah, the height boost you get is the same regardless of how close to the ground you are, so you just want to be as high off the ground as you can when you make contact.
Oh my god, look at the frame count. Wait, that's frame count, not lag count, right? Is that lag count?
Lag count is green. I think you turn it on with slash.
Okay, yeah,
Sorry,
I hit the wrong one. I'm like, why is that going up so high?
This game
Alright,
does
that's still-
tons of lag, though.
Yeah, that's still lagging pretty bad. Oh, wow. Like every other frame is a lag frame.
It's worse when you have shoes, too.
That can't possibly be true.
It's totally true.
You should try wearing them and see what happens.
All right.
Whatever.
To the drink.
The new SGL channel has 1 follower so far, and that's me.
Oh, baby.
I've really got high hopes for our
SGL
viewership numbers once we switch over to that.
Nice.
I'll be watching.
Just host it with
number
the
2.
Sunday sequence break.
I see. Hosting, it's nice, but it doesn't really do much because it's not like people who followed Sunday Sequence Break get, you know, any sort of
No
announcement.
notification, yeah, right.
If they go to their following page, they'll see the host.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to your following
It's-
page, but you're right, you don't get,
You don't get the
You don't
notification.
get an email or anything.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to host like after when you're stream rating somebody because then you know people who still have it up will be switched over to it. But you know, I guess there's sometimes is foot traffic to the page itself. Like sometimes I'll go to people's profiles and because I'm looking up highlight videos or something, and
Or
I'll
you're
see
trying to
something
figure out if Sunday Sequence Break is at
Right.
8 or 9.
Sure. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, we'll definitely host
Figured
it.
out time zones yet?
Time zones are a thing. Now we're back to now that England is back on the same, daylight savings status as
Daylight saving.
us. So it's the normal time now.
I guess I'll go ahead and post our new channel going forward.
Sure. I'm trying to set the title on the new channel, but every time, like, it lets me edit it, and as soon as I hit OK, it tells me I'm not logged in. And I've done this like 3 times so far.
Yeah, I find when that's happening, I just switch to trying to change it on the dashboard or whatever, and it will do better.
Ah, okay. I'll try that. Because, like, it thinks I'm logged in because it gives me the little edit icon, but then once I try to do it, it's like, just kidding.
Yeah. Haha.
Alright, 353.
That's a huge improvement.
I know, it's like 30 seconds off. At this rate, I'll be posting times of 18 seconds.
Yep, it's linear. That's how it works. So just every 10 minutes of practice, you drop another 30 seconds. Yeah.
Woo, we got 5 followers now. We're big time.
That's 500% more followers in just a couple minutes.
Yep.
At this rate, we'll have 1 billion followers at the end
Yeah.
of the week.
Right. Let's just continue this linear extrapolation, and we'll just apply it to everything.
What could possibly go wrong?
Right.
Sounds like a plan to me. No! Oh, that was a good run.
Not concerned about having good runs. I'm concerned about having a fun time playing Rockin' Cast. Yeah.
Having a rockin' good time?
You could say that. I would have to punch you, but you could say that.
Punch me with your Rockin' Cat's glove?
That was one too far, I'm afraid.
Yep, here comes the punch.
You can beat pun.
Boing.
This panda's not being helpful. Get off me, dog.
Oops. Who's telling me to go faster anyway? Bad breaks?
Who do you think would be trolling you in the chat?
Bad breaks.
No. Close. No, that's not even close. I don't know how it's close.
That'd be close.
Yeah.
That's really close.
What's the
I'll
distance
bet you
metric
were
on
kinda
people?
close.
Close, but totally different.
Right.
Okay. Could be anyone, really. There's a lot of people that don't like me.
I like that you can equip items in midair.
Shoot.
Let's see if I can remember everyone's Twitch names.
Mine's really hard. Good luck.
Remember, mine's got 2 underscores.
Yep, I remembered that.
I'm part of the silent number club with you.
Some people say the 9, some people don't.
Do
I don't want the
54.
9 there. It's there because I think I took Mythical without the 9 and then forgot the password.
Wow, you actually have a dictionary word as a Twitch name, and you managed to get that. That's must have been a while ago.
Nah! That would have been 214.
Okay, so I got a question. Is Hide and Go Seek Panda Man the original name, and then Hagspam is an abbreviation, or did it go the other direction?
It was Hango Seek Panda Man was too long.
Okay.
So
I didn't know if like you went by Hagspam, but then you were like, what could I make this into? What kind of phrase could I make out of this? Alright.
yeah, 21 characters was too long for too many sites. I had to shorten that.
Right.
And all my other names were too common, so people stole them all the time. So
Yeah, I'm annoyed because I've been using BinaryDragon for like 15 years, and then somewhere like 5 years ago, some other guy somewhere in the world like, hey, I'm gonna start using this name, and so now I'm always like racing against him to
Yeah.
register it for things.
Yeah, I feel like that same way. Like, I always register my name on new services, even if I don't plan to ever use them, because you never know.
Yeah.
I discovered recently that there's a rapper by the name of Inzult.
Oh, really?
So,
Well, at least one other person must have come up with Insult on Twitch if you're Insult too.
yeah, it's like a... Oops, he's like a... I can't remember, it's like one of those RTS games or something. He played that in like 2012 or something.
Well, at least it's somebody with an actual profile. Most of the time when you can't get the name you want, you go to the page of the person who has it, and it's just like 0 followers, no icon, no description, never streamed. And you're like, man, this guy's wasting my name.
Yeah.
That last one I always mess up.
Oh, this is a cool song. What is this? Oh, it's from Snake's Revenge. Neat.
Oh, it's an Ultra game, which I believe is basically just Konami's other name.
Yeah, Ultra is TMNT, Mission Impossible, etc.
Yeah, it's where they put their crap, basically.
And by crap, you mean excellent games that I love playing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Did you like those games?
I mean, I speedrun
like-
TMNT.
Fair enough. I do like Ultra games. I'm just being
Cynical?
How could you not like White Mikey?
a butt.
Yeah, that was because Nintendo, and because they didn't want their system to get flooded with terrible games, like what happened with Wii Atari and stuff. So they said developers could only put out so many games per year. So developers were like, all right, well, this studio called Ultra is going to put out their game.
Right.
And just so
They're
happens
totally
to be
not
made of
related.
all the same people as the Konami. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of those.
I think
Grappling!
Even
Was it
with that,
Acclaim?
though, there was still the Nintendo seal of quality, which kept things pretty decent.
was it Acclaim that was another one of those, or was it?
I feel like Acclaim had a lot of games on other platforms besides just NES, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
There's definitely
Did Acclaim do
Nintendo.
NBA Jam?
I want to say that Acclaim and what's it? Not Technos.
Trade West.
The Trade West. That's it. We're the same. But maybe I'm all full of stuff. Bad stuff.
Like with some part of you,
Incorrect.
like, don't swear, and then that's what's bad.
Yeah, bad stuff. I could swear more. I mean,
I went to Giant Bomb and I typed in Ultra, and I'm getting page after page after page of Ultra Bust-A-Move, Ultra Hero, Super Cosplay Wars Ultra,
I have to check
Ultraman.
this now.
and then N64. What? Oh, right, because it was like its project name or whatever was Ultra.
Yeah, the
64.
Ultra Nintendo. Good old Nintendo power.
Right. What happens if I just look at Konami? Konami Corporation is linked to 511 games. Konami Code is linked to 102.
Really? I can't. I mean, I know like Contra, Life Force, Ninja Turtles, the Game Boy game, but that's about all I know that uses the Konami code.
Well, it's because once it became popular,
Other
people-
developers
even
started
kids
putting it in.
nowadays, like Bioshock Infinite. I think you can use it to unlock super hard mode right off the bat.
Yep. So yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's-
the new Easter egg for stuff. Is enter Konami code.
It's
When did I
Acclaim
jump?
and THQ apparently.
And THQ?
Really?
What? No. No, I'm full of bullshit. Don't listen to the man behind the curtain.
Am I not supposed to look at him as well?
No, I don't care about that. You can look at me all you want.
And look, you just can't touch.
Right. Stripper rules.
I thought
As
it was
per
Museum
usual.
World.
Both. Museum pieces and strippers are in the exact same category.
I guess it's also house rules sometimes too, so. That was a good grapple right into the water.
This music is going to haunt my dreams tonight.
What, the spooky graveyard music?
No, the spooky carnival music.
I don't have the game sound on and all.
Oh, you're missing out.
Oh, we got some Rockin' Cats experts in our chat.
Wow, cool.
Eldrinique and
Oh yeah.
Tomane.
They want to tell
How
me
am I
what I'm
doing?
doing wrong?
They could tell
Don't
you
tell-
all about what you're doing wrong.
Don't tell me what I'm doing wrong. Just make me feel good by telling me I'm doing well.
You're doing well.
You are doing well.
Nice.
You are
Doing
important. People like you.
Forgot to punch the bird.
I want to tape feasel saying those things so I can listen to it while I go to bed.
Right?
Oh, hey, that was a good split on that first level.
Ah! No.
At least good for me. I have no idea what other people's first levels look like.
Die, bird. Ah, drowned.
Eldrinique says this part is 99% RNG. It's all good.
Huh?
Which part?
All
This
of
part.
Every part.
This part, duh.
All of it.
Because I haven't noticed any RNG in this entire run.
The ghost dog technically has RNG if you're really trying to go for a good time.
I guess with his attacks, yeah.
It's the split thing. Like if you have to hit him a certain number of times.
Yeah,
and
it's like a half second of lag frame alone.
There's actually more to it than that.
So what do you think? Is this goal too short? Do you guys think I should have added the vertical section to the goal?
No,
I wouldn't mind. It was a good section. I enjoyed it.
Vertical section is fun. Really challenging. Like probably about as hard as the rest of this goal put together. Just getting up there.
I thought it
and
was
doing
easier
right.
than most of it.
Really? The vertical section?
Yeah. Yeah. I did like first try in like 10 seconds or something.
Oh, cool.
If you use the shoes,
Yeah,
you can
I
just kind of bounce off the walls as much as you want.
I didn't
That's
have
always-
much trouble with the vertical section.
Always an option.
See if Binary didn't have trouble with it.
Hey!
You know it's okay to add.
I still prefer shorter goals where you get more attempts in.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to spend your time trying to actually optimize your speed run and not just, get a run that doesn't die.
Oh God, please just go.
Right.
Just get through it.
Yeah. Alright, I submitted a mediocre run.
Oh yeah, that's true. We never double checked your script. It looks like
So I submitted. Woo! Can I get an official timing on that run?
I
Official
guess. Yeah.
timing.
Were we
I should
supposed to be
still have
submitting?
Nope.
No.
I should still have the Rockin' Cats ROMs somewhere. Jeez, what episode was that? 33?
It was a couple months ago.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I found it.
I want to say
Yeah, it's,
January.
No!
Tiny. And-
Actually, I think wasn't it the first one back after GDQ?
Well, now I don't remember. I don't think it was. I think we started with Castlevania 3. Oh, after GDQ? Shoot, then I don't know. No, it might have been.
No, we do have a nifty site called speedgaming.tv where these sorts of questions can be answered
I
relatively
don't like to do that. I like to speculate.
Yeah, remember how
it
fun
was-
it was
it was
to
not
not
33,
know
it wasn't
things
close.
before the internet?
It was episode 25. Nighty, Reign of Soten, The Sea Wolf and Zyre.
Oh wow, so only
When
the
was
second
that?
that must have been November,
The
Late.
4th of December.
4th of December, yeah. So only the second episode after we came back from break. Oh yeah, so Mythical, I should have told you before this show started, but Arkhanno's not going to be here, so you're the official timer
I
today.
just realized, like, I haven't heard from Arkhanno. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to be the timer guy.
Yes, he did inform me of this yesterday, but I promptly put on the back burner, you know, the 2 seconds it would have taken me to type that into Skype to tell you.
I've got all the ROMs and stuff, so.
Good, thanks.
Go, go, go. Oh no, the goblin's too fast.
The goblin?
Is there a goblin?
Yeah,
game
the
are you
skateboard
playing?
goblin. The skateboard goblin.
Skateboard goblin?
He's playing TNC Surf Designs, I knew it.
Can that be our bonus game?
The surfing section, I would give you the surfing section as a bonus game. That's what you would get.
Nice.
I'd handle that.
I'm so down.
Hey, that's a much better run.
No, you'll like the actual bonus game you're gonna get. Don't worry. There's no grappling or skateboarding involved, but
Oh, that's too bad.
yeah. But other than that,
And
should
it's
be-
not Lion King hard mode.
yeah, Lion King hard mode, low percent.
I don't know how you guys haven't seen. There's a whole section of skateboarding goblins. I don't know how you guys haven't seen it yet.
Skateboarding.
Those aren't skateboards. They're like, you know, the little kids in
You
the
mean the roller
50s used to
coasters?
push him around. You know?
Oh, the racers, the scooters.
Yeah, they're kind of like scooter. It's like in Back to the Future.
Scooters.
In Back to the
Scooter
Future,
guys,
like
yeah.
he, you know, he takes
Oh,
it
the
from the kid
scooter
and snaps it
guys.
off, and he's like, "Your kids are gonna." No, wait, that's a different thing, right?
Your kids are going to love it.
Your
It is
kids are gonna love. That's the music.
Yeah.
No, what does he say to the kid with the skateboard when he takes his scooter and pulls the top part
Oh,
off
hey,
of
you
it?
can damage boost up there. That's gonna save time.
Oh,
Look at
there you
that, 3
go.
seconds.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of reference for Back to the Future the way some people do.
I can't remember what he says.
I don't.
I wish other people were using splits so I had some idea of how good or bad I was right now.
Hagspam is using splits, and you're only about 4 seconds behind the time he has.
No,
No,
that's
he used
good.
splits once forever ago and hasn't since.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're not
Plus,
really.
he only has 2 splits, which is weird.
Because I have a
You're not
kid
really
that-
entitled to know exactly how well they're doing. They can tell you if they want.
I know I'm not entitled, but it'd be nice.
I am doing exceedingly well.
No, this is my Bionic Commando splits. It's not fucking cats at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm just using it for easy reset.
Oh man, I'm almost dead. Alright, but so is he.
Now my best time was 20. Is much faster than the current time
It's
is
20,
displayed in.
20 seconds. Much faster. That one run that you submitted was a 2:43.05.
Alright, but I have to
Oh,
prove my time since then, so.
Okay. Okay.
Is there time for me to go get a new bottle of O'Doul's before we start?
Yeah, you got 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Oh.
9 minutes. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
That was horrible.
Fuel up.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna run to the restroom before we start. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
No!
That might not be exactly the most appropriate response.
Oh yeah. That's what Kool-Aid Man would say, though. Drank too much Kool-Aid, go to the bathroom. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Is there a Kool-Aid Man game? And why hasn't it been on SGL yet?
So it was a 2:35.11.
That was your official time.
Aw, Kool-Aid Man on the Intellivision and 2600.
On the Intellivision and Atari 2600. Wow.
He attempts to bounce the evil thirsties out of existence. Wait, hold on. In the Intellivision version, two children must gather the necessary ingredients from within their house and perform a ritual in which to summon the Kool-Aid Man.
That's a little creepy. Involves like staring in a mirror and saying his name several times.
Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man. I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he picks you up and he throws you inside himself and drowns you.
Hey, I didn't throw myself in the pit that time.
Alright, I have
There
returned.
we go. See, that part's not that hard.
Section again. They're just that or the game is just that fun, I guess. I don't know.
I was showing you how easy it was.
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Yes. The RoboCop theme has once again graced SGL. We should just use this as an intro song for the episodes.
For every episode.
Yep.
Ah, no!
I have to say, I really like this second level.
Because you just walk right?
Exactly. You walk right, and then you hold up and B.
At least that's good
really
news,
doesn't
you're
get
not
much better.
grappling.
What's this about grappling?
That's a good
It's a
thing
thing
he's
you
not
do.
grappling.
What we should have done was get some kind of wrestling game for the bonus game. Complete the grappling theme.
Oh man, that was a good fight. Look at that split.
Should have been muscle.
Oh, you mean like MUSCLE?
Yes.
All I know about that game is that the salty bet versions of all those characters are really strong.
That's all you need to know.
Always bet muscle.
Just throw myself into death.
Alright,
You got about
That's my
4
submission.
minutes. I guess I'll go ahead and time that for you. Not doing anything else.
Practice.
900 frames of lag. What's that, 15 seconds?
900 frames. That's crazy. That's a laggy game.
Stop walking around with jetpacks on, man.
Yeah, to be fair, I do use the jet boots in the third level.
I used to, I don't anymore.
Oh, fancy.
That'll be my backup strat. Don't worry.
I don't think an extra 4 minutes of Rockin' Cats is going to do anything for me at this point.
know what you're talking about. You can get another 1.5 runs out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll just take this time to forget everything I've learned.
Plus, if you distract Feasel, you can probably get another like 6 or 7 minutes, not just
That's
4.
true. It's easy to distract me and miss deadlines.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
actually
Feasel.
like a high-level SGL technique.
Right. Yeah.
He's a look. There's a cat with a mustache.
Whoa!
And he's eating a waffle.
And there's even taquitos.
That was a 224, and then I closed the calculator. I think it was like 0.25.
No.
But my split was pretty nicely accurate. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's always nice to know you're splitting well.
Get that foot pedal out. Make it even
If
more accurate.
nothing else.
So spacebar. Speaking of splitting, spacebar is split,
Yeah.
and I used to have that. For W split as well. But my spacebar kind of sticks sometimes, so I'm definitely gonna hit the wrong button, which on my emulator is advanced frame.
Oh, you're gonna want to maybe unbind that.
Wait, your spacebar?
My spacebar sticks sometimes, so
Sure.
I switched the split to /, which is advanced frame.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't still advance frame though, right? When you hit it,
Yeah, sure does.
that's not good.
So you're gonna want to unbind that hotkey in the emulator. Okay. Well, you're saying you changed the Lua script so that it.
No, I changed the
You changed
the,
your
the
W.
hotkey on W split.
Oh, that's a different one.
Okay, well, we're not using W split today, though. So
No, I know, yeah.
But if you want to change the split key to something else.
No, I'm gonna change advanced frame to something else. Because I'm gonna hit advanced frame instead of split.
Yeah, and then if you hit the wrong thing, you don't screw everything up.
Oh, so you're saying that you're just because you're used to hitting that / key to split. I see. I get it. Not that you'll be intending to; it'll just happen by accident.
No, of course. Yeah, I hit wrong buttons all the time as is.
That's a good question. The items in this, I believe you have to get them.
Did I buy them in the store?
Yeah, but you, in this goal, we're starting with all that stuff.
This one jump is my bane. And there's so many.
Oh yeah,
many
right before
resets.
that panda. All right, well we're gonna be switching over to the Bionic Commando.
And now I can't even damage boost.
And if I hadn't had to go eat, you have to practice more.
Oh, you're gonna go underneath the level? That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
You
this
actually
is my
can
plan.
do that, but it's hard.
Really?
Yeah, an easier way to do it would be to you swing and then hit like down on the D-pad to cancel, and then swing again.
All right.
You can kind of like bounce along with it.
That just made me go too low. I'm more used to.
Yeah, if you get the timing right, you can kind of like slide along at the same horizontal, basically. Yeah, this song is awesome. This is Doom, straight up Doom music.
Yep.
Doom.
Doom.
E1M1.
One?
Yep, E1M1's the first level.
What rock song is it loosely based on? The way all Doom songs are.
They're not all. I mean, they rip
No.
off like Alice in Chains and a couple other
Yeah.
things, but
Them
some of them are
bones.
original. And yeah.
So the part I can't get past is the gap in the floor right in the.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
that's tough.
This
Oh,
new tech.
I ruined that.
All right,
What
we're about
is air zonk?
Air Zonk.
It's got rad music. This is stage 2, Brainstown. The cover looks rad. There's like a half Terminator looking dude with rad shades.
Oh, I made it. Oh, no. Shit. What's over here?
Right?
Nothing.
Hold on, guys. I don't know how to use the script.
Okay, that's cool. Well, let's let me see. You guys are getting 2 of you are already set up and ready to go.
Oh, it's Bonk, but it's a reinvention of Bonk into a cyborg, a rock and roll cyborg called Zonk.
What?
It's a TurboGrafx 16 shoot 'em up.
What?
Oh,
That's not a fan
yeah,
game?
that one.
That's an actual game.
I've heard of that game, actually.
It's by Hudson. Well, the developer was Red Entertainment, but Hudson published it.
It's one of the, you should keep your eyes out for that game if you're a TG16 player. Hard to find.
There's also a Super Air song.
Okay, well, while these guys are getting themselves set up, I guess I'll
How
do
many
the
splits are we doing?
opening spiel. For this, it'll be 2... Did I say 2 splits?
Just 2. Yep.
Yeah, just one for each level.
Okay.
Then you split when the screen starts to fade out.
What key changes? There it is. That's right. I remember how this all works now.
Okay, well let's do the introductions here. So welcome everybody. It is April 4th, 2015. This is episode number 38 of Speed Gaming League. Today we've got 3 wonderful matches for you today. Our main game this week is Bionic Commando. You'll see 2 matches of Bionic Commando here. And they'll be of different goals, so you'll see different parts of the game in each of those goals. And then we're going to have Rockin' Cats as our mystery game. That was revealed to the players just an hour ago, and they've had an hour to practice it. But now they're going to have to put Rockin' Cats on hold and get back into the Bionic Commando mode here for our first match. The players we have this week are BinaryDragon.
Howdy.
And we've got Hagspam.
Yo.
Both of them making their triumphant return to SGL. And we have Inzult, who is his first time here.
Hey, what's up?
Right, first timer. And we've got JLo7, who has been on the show before once, I believe, right? He's currently busy. We'll I thought he was deep in thought.
I think he has been on once before.
Yeah, he's been. I think it was only once. So let me get us set up for the first match here, and then we should also thank.
I introduced myself.
Yeah, I was about to thank you.
And now I make you look bad because I got there before.
Mythical introduces himself. That's his job on this show.
Yeah.
And also timing runs and commentating.
Commentator,
too.
and I'm going to do timing runs, yeah. When you said at the top that we have 3 wonderful matches, I thought you were going to say we have 3 wonderful players, and then someone was just going to get burned real hard.
3 wonderful players and BinaryDragon.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll start the first match as soon as JLo gets back.
I'm going to take this opportunity to practice the very beginning of the first level, which I did
Yeah,
like
go
3
for it.
times all week.
Yeah, if you guys want to take another few minutes here to practice while we're waiting on.
Another top tier SGL tactic is like, oh, they're having trouble with something? Guess I'll just be practicing.
Yeah.
Oh man, Insult, you're getting trashed in the chat.
What? I probably deserved it. I don't know what I did, but it was probably really bad.
See, when you're on the stream, though, you have the power. You have the whole audience there, and you can be like, yeah, whatever, Author Blue sucks.
Right.
And then, like, what's he gonna do about it? 20 seconds later, be like, nothing. He can't do anything. You're in the power seat here. And you just, let him walk all over you.
But Author Blues doesn't suck. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy.
That's the wrong attitude.
Hopeless.
Bullies are gonna keep bullying you if you stick with that.
You need to have a ruthless attitude to survive
Right.
in the the SGL
Yeah,
community.
your first SGL match, you should beat another guy up, just so everyone knows to be afraid of you.
Yeah,
Oh, right. It's like prison.
Right.
that's gonna be our tagline.
SGL, it's like prison.
It's like prison, but with video games.
Wow, video game hell. Oops.
Yeah, and I should also point out that we, next week, this show is going to be on the Speed Gaming channel, twitch.tv/speedgaming, so please follow that channel. So far, we've got 19 people, 20 people, something like that, following it, so tons of followers already.
2019, good number.
20 or 19, one of those.
Maybe somewhere in between.
20, we got 19 and a half people following. So we're basically we're gonna get partner any moment now with that many people.
No! So many runs are gonna end right there.
I'm having
We
too
should
much
have a
fun
sudden
going
death
under the level.
emoticon. Oh, go like it's sudden death, and everyone in the chat goes, "Oh, sudden death." And yeah, it'll work.
I'm having way too much fun going under the level. I'm just gonna do this instead of the goal.
Oh man, we just got a couple more.
And you cleared the gap. You figured it out.
Yeah, I did figure it out. If this was the goal, I'd be way ahead of the competition.
Oh, if
Just
only.
set your own goal and then measure your success.
So the thing that you're doing there actually is useful in a speedrun if you're playing the Japanese version. In the neutral zones, the barricades don't disappear when you shoot your gun. So in order to do to get the communicator early, you have to go under the barricades by going through the bottom of the level, like what you're doing there. Well, that's one of the many ways you could do it. But that actually is a speed strat.
Neat.
Barricades?
Yeah, in
What
the neutral
barricades?
zones. If you've been in any of the other levels, like in the neutral zones where you pick up the communicators, you're not allowed to fire your gun, and if you do, a siren goes off and the enemies come out. But that also makes the
Man,
barricades.
No, sounds cool. Why didn't you give us any of those?
The neutral zones, because they're not real levels. They're like the towns in this game. But yeah, you're not doing that.
So get
Yeah,
used
you're
to it.
supposed to go to one to get the flare, yeah? But we just start with the flare.
You start with the flare. And you don't even really need the flare. It's really easy to do these levels in the dark, but just for the sake of everyone watching, I just don't want them to be watching a black screen half the time when it really doesn't cost any time to use the flares.
Oh, come on, I was so good at this the other day. Why can I not get this now?
That's how it works.
Yeah, pressure's
Mystical,
on
you
or
saw
something.
me, right?
Yeah, you were doing great, but now that it's time to perform,
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't happen,
Yeah.
and that's just how it works on this show.
That's how it works when you get older.
Oh. I may or may not have chosen that wording on purpose to set that up.
I don't understand. This has never happened to me before.
Whoa! I just got damage boosted through the barrier.
Which one? Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. Mm-hmm.
That seems
Why
faster.
did no one ever tell me that?
It is. Doesn't PJ doesn't do
does
it in
not
this run?
do it.
But
Possibly he can't take a hit. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I know he knows about that because he told me about that move way back.
I
And
think
I
what
was
he
like,
tries
whatever,
to
we're
do.
only
So I
playing
didn't
80%.
think it was a thing that you could do.
Well, you kind of need a soldier to be in the right spot,
Yeah.
right?
I think you
So
need a
if he doesn't
paratrooper.
spawn, then yeah.
I think what he tries to do is swing and like clip through the ceiling and then shoot the thingy, shoot the barrier on the way past. Oops, I don't have to load state.
Well, yeah. The thing about this game, oh, yeah, you can swing through lots of stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that that's possible.
You gotta stop floating down on land.
Whoa, Donald land again.
Mayor
You know what you
Cheese.
really want to play?
Yeah,
don't
what
have
about
to
me?
hide it.
You need to get some good luck from Mayor McCheese before you start.
Oh.
So did
Well-
JLo say he was where he was going?
No.
Something about a vision quest.
I can't remember. He wasn't the one who went to get O'Doul's, right?
No, that was me.
Right. I didn't. Yeah.
And this is really tasty, by the way. For the curious,
He's in
O'Doul's is-
chat. So something is going on.
Wait, he's hanging out in chat? What?
He just said something in chat about his internet, so
Oh, okay.
Ah.
just a moment while we get this sorted out. His competitors all get to practice, so
I'm not practicing if it makes him feel better. I'm just sticking around.
For the record, Feasel, you don't own me, and I'll go where I want.
And I'll go where I want. All right.
yep, the flare is right there in that room.
If I didn't already have it.
Right. So this, yeah, this isn't the one with the barricades in it, though. It's the one right above. Oh, I don't even know the level numbers. Probably above level 5, I guess. It's sort of to the upright, or to the right of where you are, level 15. That's where the barricades are. See if you can get underneath that one.
Let's see if I can get to 15.
You should be able to
The
get it
goal
without a
for-
truck. Oh no, you'll get a truck.
Truck.
You'll get a
The goal
truck.
for match 1 is levels 1 and 4. Okay, his internet down, so he's in the chat on his phone.
Wow.
Not sure if it'll
Well,
come back in time. JLo is cursed.
Alright, 15 you say. Those are some really tall guys.
Wait, this super chill music is from a Smurfs game on the NES?
Seriously, look how
Smurfs.
tall these guys are.
The Smurfs game is like the Smurfs game is like one of the only PAL games that's like good.
It's the one thing you hold up when talking about disputes in different versions. You're like, yeah, well, we've got the Smurfs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Totally worth getting PAL TV and NES just for that.
Alright, so where am I going, Feasel?
okay, you're in this. Let's see.
Oh, are these the barricades right here?
Yep. Get past those. You can try to set a safe state if you want, but
Yeah.
you can go between them, sort of, or you can go underneath the lower one, kind of like with the technique that Inzult is using. Well, you don't go all the way underneath them. Just that one. I'd probably start further back and then try to swing such that it takes you into the pit really close to the barricade, and then you grab it just at the bottom of the barricade.
Something like that, only without dying.
No, dying is important.
Yeah, something like that without dying. You might be back further. Back farther. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it that way right up against it, or if you have to be further back so you're not touching the wall as you come down. I would just do a normal, like a regular D-pad swing from like the left side of the row of buildings.
Ooh. I almost had that.
Don't even use the A button. Alright, we're gonna give him like another 5 minutes. Sorry for the late start, guys. We're maybe another 5 minutes and see if JLo's internet starts to cooperate again.
I don't understand this. Don't use the A button.
Okay,
Are
so you
these
can.
strats I should have learned over the course of this last week?
All right, so when you're swinging, you connect diagonally to something, and from there,
Sure.
to initiate your swing, you can press the A button or you can press the D-pad,
Right.
and those give you two different shapes to your swing. Because with the A button, your line is retracting. With the D-pad, it's not.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I'm just saying, get really far back and just go in, hold the find the right spot to start from, like with your feet, and then just do that swing. And so it'll always be about the same size. So try to find the right spot. I don't really have a good method of doing this, but that's just my suggestion. Fortunately, on the US version, if you just shoot your gun, those barricades disappear. Which is good, because you need a communicator that's behind here, and you would have to backtrack all the way to this thing later if you did it properly. Let's see. There it is. Oh, he almost made it under. You're getting there.
What is this?
Well,
Why do I know it? AQ64. This is just some
gonna
original work, I
For a
think.
little bit.
Just gonna hang out
Must
there for a
be
while.
an SGL regular.
Who? What?
This this song. It came up and I started singing along to it, and I was like, wait, I don't even know what this is. How did I do that?
Well, we already had RoboCop title theme music, so
Yeah.
we've already got that one out of the way.
I was saying we should make that the intro to the show.
Oh yeah, we should.
RoboCop, I agree.
So far we don't. Yeah, that's something I haven't really worked on yet. We don't have an intro or outro. We don't have a little like theme song and neat little graphics or something like that for
Yeah,
that. The
so
show
I
just kind
think
of
it should
starts.
be the RoboCop theme song, and then when you start the game, you get that introduction close-up to RoboCop's face, and his mouth just kind of goes blah 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 blah, and then you just show that for like a minute.
While I'm talking, so it looks like the voice is coming out of his mouth.
Welcome to the show.
Perfect. No downside.
So, is it possible to let go, like when you're grappling to the ceiling and you're just kind of stuck there? Is it possible to let go and grapple soon enough to catch again and not just fall? Or is it just impossible?
I don't believe it's possible. I've tried.
It might
I've never...
be possible, actually.
It might be like a frame thing.
Yeah, I think it might be possible.
Because I'm pretty sure in the remastered version, it's somewhat easy to do.
But it is not a reasonable
Solution, yeah. It's an absolute last-ditch sort of thing. Looks like you gotta try to get deeper in there.
I'm trying it now.
That's what she said?
I see.
Sorry.
I realized after I said it, I was like, well, now it's up to them.
So you can just frame advance if you want to test this, right?
Oh, I guess I can.
Just kidding, you unbound your frame advance key.
Aha. Here's the kicker. I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna work.
Down one frame and then A the next. There it go. Nope. Wait, but could you grapple straight up? And then
Can you?
does that even do anything? Like
Can you
drop and
even
then grapple up?
You can grapple up as you're falling, I believe, right?
And then if you let go of that on your way up, maybe you'd get that sort of bounce going, and that would...
You only get the bounce if you're doing
down one frame and then up in A the next and see what happens.
Yeah.
And then down again. Is what I
And
think.
then down again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But then
Right
you're
here.
still
Oh, he
stuck.
got it. Yeah, he definitely can reattach if he's grappling straight up.
But like, you'd be just stuck there again, right? So that's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah.
But if you press down when you're...
Oh, there it is! There it is!
Oh, you got it. Got the other thing.
There it
Watch
is.
out.
Oh wow, he boosted up through it. That was cool. And there's PJ. He's here, and he actually has to do that move in the Japanese version run, so he would know.
I'm actually gonna load up the game and mess around with this.
DJ, after having spent a week with this game and watching your run, let me just say you are a madman. And I mean that in the most, nice possible way.
Oh, didn't quite make it.
No, but I think you might be able to, under correct circumstances. Like, like if you're more like this.
Ouch, 4 hours.
Yeah, like you can do that.
Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be just the 3 of us.
Okay.
You say just the 3 of us, but you would make 4.
I guess I should have
Well,
said us, because I am talking about the players, and it's not me. Just the 3 of
Mythical
you.
still counts, right?
He's not playing either.
No. I mean, I could jump in there and you could take all my points. That's a thing that could happen.
Your points are too precious. You shouldn't risk them.
I'm not even sure if I'm going to be in the sort of finale playoff tournament thing that we're doing. It's kind of an odd case.
Is it a Donkey Kong Junior Math tournament? Single
No,
elimination?
Yes.
Well, then I don't want to be a
it's-
part of it anyway.
It's just it's Super Mario Kart Double Dash. You have to find a partner,
Wicked.
and then we'll fly you out. We'll
I'm
have a big
down.
land. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to get this set up so we can actually start here. First, I just got to remove our unfortunate friend Chelo from the list.
Wah, wah.
But at least he's player number 4, so I don't have to reorder these. That's good. That saves me a little time.
Alright, so I thought when you press down while retracting straight up, that you would continue the upwards momentum for a little bit, but you don't. You just start dropping right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only
But-
on the diagonal swings that you get the little boost when you press down.
Yeah.
But if you're slightly higher up in the where your grapple is, you can actually drop down and then press diagonal and catch the ceiling.
Oh, so you could like repeatedly work your grapple higher and higher into the ceiling, and then
Well,
Go
if
the
you were
diagonal.
If you were connected a little higher in the ceiling, you could probably
Yeah,
do it.
just-
Do it.
so
yeah.
if you were here, you could do it.
Yeah.
I'll just stay here for a little while.
Oh, the
so you
orange
can
level.
see.
This level's awesome. I almost gave you this level to do.
Why? Why would you almost give us this level?
This level's yeah. I mean, it's brutal.
This is a very brutal level.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, let's.
For those who
get
don't know,
started.
I'm playing a non-goal level.
Right. This
now.
isn't a level that he practiced. This wasn't part of. I didn't make the players do this one. Okay. Has everybody got their timer going? Scripts ready?
Yep, I do.
Nice. Okay. All 3 players ready to start this match off?
No.
Yes, no, and I
Yes.
don't know. Yes, no, and yes. All right, you're outvoted. 2 to 1. Okay, well, let's get started here. I'm going to count you guys in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
So this is Bionic Commando. The goal for this is to beat the first 2 stages of the game. And they are starting out with 2 boxes of health and the potion. So that's not normally something you would start with. Normally you start with no health, you know, beyond just the first hit that kills
Wait,
you.
why wasn't that guy there?
And no equipment.
Already things are happening that I've never seen before.
Well, it's Bionic Commando. There's going to be lots of things that surprise you. This is a very inconsistent game. But the goal here in the first level, in the outdoor section, there's 2 parts. So there's an outdoor and an indoor part. The outdoor part, in order to get this door to open, you need to first visit the room at the top of the first tower, talk to the computer, and then exit out of there. And that opens up the door to the second part. And then you go and do this indoor part with paratroopers, because there's paratroopers indoors in this game.
And not outdoors.
Yeah, not outdoors, though. Right, these are indoor paratroopers only.
While
It's an insurance matter, really. But there's that. And after that, you're going to see the cave level, which would normally be in the dark, but these guys are given the flares to start out with, so they'll be using those.
Now the flares aren't because feasel's nice to us.
Right. It shouldn't make a big difference to these players whether they're using the flares or not. The only downside to the flares actually is that the flares take the place of the potions, so they won't be able to refill their health. In this first level, they can refill their health by pressing the select button, and they can do that once per level. But in the second level, they're not going to have that available. But by then they should have... I set the experience points up, so they should have 1 more box of health by the time the next level comes around. So
yeah,
that should
they
compensate.
just make sure to pick off the guys they come across.
Nope, they don't need to, because you get 10 bullet points, which are your experience points. After...
Oh, there it is, right there.
So, yeah, it says bonus times 10. Yeah, so that should put them right over the mark. So now they should be up to 3 boxes of health. The overworld has also been set up so that they're not going to run into any trucks unless they go the wrong way.
Trucks are, of course, the bane of
Yes.
the Bionic Commando speedrunner.
Right,
It
the any
forces you
percent.
into an optional top-down section that, I mean, it's done pretty quickly, but it's still like 15,
23 seconds.
Yeah. So unacceptable for high-level speedruns.
Right.
And there's the mythical... Well, not mythical, named after me. Mythical, 'cause it's a thing that's hard to get. The truck skip,
Yes.
which, I mean, we could talk about it a little bit. It's not going to come up for these goals, but it's basically completely random whether or not you get a truck or not late into the run.
Right, yeah, it's pretty far into the run. It's maybe about 40% of the way through the run you have to deal with this truck skip, and it's not really something you can control unless you're, you know, doing frame-perfect inputs on the overworld for every one of your movements. You're not going to be able to control it. But essentially when the trucks move in the overworld, when the helicopter moves, I should say, the helicopter is on a 2-frame rule, whereas the trucks will just move immediately. So every time you begin moving your helicopter, there's a 50-50 chance that the game might add an extra frame of delay before your helicopter starts to move, whereas the trucks always move right away. So by the time you get to, like, after 10 times moving your helicopter, you finally get to the part where you come really close to running into a truck, and whether you hit it or not depends on how many of those 1 frames delays have accumulated throughout your run. So it's pretty annoying to speedrun this game, because you've got only like a 37% chance or something like that of getting it.
Yep, and our players don't have to worry about it at all.
Fortunately.
This is the worst boss fight I've ever had.
But they do have to worry about, you know, grapple McTroll pants.
Oh.
Is there a good way to deal with this guy that doesn't involve just letting him grapple you in the face a bunch of times?
Yeah, play any
That's how I
percent.
usually do it, is I get a cycle where he's just grappling me over and over, but...
I mean, you
Not
can
kill
kill him, take damage, go through him, get to the backside of him, then shoot him.
Yeah. TJ manages to, like, just go right around him.
Yeah, you can
somehow.
avoid him. If you can just shoot that thing fast enough, you can, you know, do
Did
it.
that
But
get submitted?
I shall check.
Yeah, I submitted one
almost
as well.
forgot that that's what I'm doing. I'm on it.
hopefully that won't be my final run anyway. But
right. We've got a BinaryDragon run and an inzult run that both came in a moment ago, so that's what we got so far. Hagspam has a 231 up on his timer. Is that from a run within this match?
No.
Okay.
It just didn't clear.
You can clear it with the C button, I think.
I just haven't bothered.
Wait, I saw Hagspam at the 231. I was worrying a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. But yeah, it looks like BinaryDragon so far with about 4.5 minutes, and inzult comes in just under 3. So the early points on the board.
Yeah, I was just looking to get a run on the board to start. Now we'll actually go for a decent time.
So doors in this game are really hard.
Harder than you'd think, yes. They're, the hitbox from where you can press up is a little specific.
And you can't, like... It seems like you can't press up and any other button.
I think that's true.
So it's harder than it looks to just do something simple like go in a door.
Yeah, everything is harder than it looks in this game. Maybe I should explain a little bit about the mechanics too. You can't jump in this game. I mean, obviously that's the gimmick of it, is that you must use your grappling hook because you don't have a jump button. But the nice thing is that the grappling hook is very versatile. There's a lot of things you can do with it, and I think this game was probably more work than the average SGL game to learn. You know, right up there with Donald Land, in that it's much harder to play than it seems. So essentially there's 5 different ways you can grapple with your grappling hook, but the important one is the diagonal grapples. You'll be seeing that the most because that's what you swing with, and swinging is faster than walking, so obviously you're going to be swinging, you know, pretty much all the time. There's very little walking in the run if you're doing it properly. You can break out of the grapple anytime you want by pressing down on the D-pad. So since there's only an A and a B button, the way the game handles all the movement tech is it just overloads the D-pad like crazy. The D-pad is just used for everything. And, you know, the timing of when you... Right, and then some, yeah. And the timing of when you press stuff during the grapple affects things too. So it's just really overloaded movement. But yeah, you can press...
I didn't die there.
Down at any time, and that disconnects you from your grappling line. And if you do that in the middle of a swing, the game gives you this little boost of height. It like gives you a short little air jump, basically. And so using that little boost, you're able to kind of simulate a jump, and you're able to, you know, kind of move yourself around and in a way that you can catch ledges that the game designers probably didn't intend you to be able to get to. There's also collision detection, but it's kind of disabled half the time. So while you're swinging, the game it doesn't always check for collision detection. Only certain parts of your swing will the game see if you're going to run into something. So it actually is possible to swing right through solid objects much of the time. Also, with ceilings, you'll notice any of these platforms that have barrels on top of them. See, right here in the upper left, you'll see BinaryDragon's in a place with all these red ledges that have barrels sitting on top. You're not meant to be able to go up through that. But if you swing in such a way that your head gets embedded up into those barrels, and then you try to grapple upwards, the game will just push you right up through it.
In some sense, you end up like grappling the barrel through the girder, and then when you're grappled on the barrel, you can climb up to the top. There's a, you know, climb to the top of the thing you're grappled to mechanic.
Right, exactly, yeah, and that's... I highly recommend watching the tasks for this game, because you get to see all kinds of abuses of the game mechanics and of the collision detection. But essentially in this game, the idea is swing so that the game like throws you up into something you shouldn't be able to get into, and then try to grab onto something or press the... I think it's the A button, and that'll like cause you to do a little damage boost hop, and that's how you can get through all kinds of different things in this game. Let's see, what do they got? They're starting with the normal gun in this goal. It's the default weapon that you start with. The second goal that you'll see, for match 3, you'll see another goal of this game, and in that they'll have the rocket launcher. They're playing a little bit later.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, the rocket launcher is incredible. It's really the only gun you need.
It takes the boss fights from like 20 hits down to 3 or 4.
Right. And everything's a one-hit kill within the stages.
Even some of the bosses are one-hit kills with that.
Yeah.
I've seen tanks take 2.
The tanks? Oh, that takes 1 to blow the tank up, and 1 to kill the guy inside it.
No, 2 to kill the tank.
It shouldn't.
It's weird. Like, sometimes I've noticed the boss is 3 or 4
Oh,
hits.
well, that's because, yeah, okay, so at the boss, sometimes it'll just ignore one of your shots, and I don't know why that happens, and maybe that's what's happening with the tank.
So that might be the tank just ignoring one of my shots,
Yeah,
too.
it could be.
2 things real quick. Hagspam. 1, the split timing is when the screen begins to fade out, so your actual time is a little slower than you'd think. And the other is that I don't think you used the flare in level 4.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, that's what was all lit up.
Was it dark?
It
That
was
might have been
dark
my
in
old
the
one.
video.
It's probably my old video that you're watching.
Whoops.
Huh.
I forgot to swing.
That was like my first submitted video earlier in the week, yesterday.
Oh, okay, that's why the number's higher, because it was... Okay.
Shoot.
I always just go for the biggest number, but... Okay. Okay.
I'm just not getting a run together right now.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of level 1 here.
That,
For me,
that fall down that shaft is really hard to get
It
the
is. I understand.
If someone who has more experience with this game could tell us exactly how many frames we actually have, but I think it's 1 or 2.
Shit. For me, the hardest part of this goal is the the inside the base in level 1.
Mm-hmm. I think so. That and that with the teleporters I mean the paratroopers, the paratroopers and the falling down that shaft, that elevator shaft is tricky. There we go. What you saw Hagspam do it a moment ago. It is a tough little window to hit.
But taking the elevator down is really slow.
Yeah.
It's like 15 seconds or something.
Yeah, you don't want to use elevators in this game anywhere, if you can avoid it.
Okay, times should be accurate.
Okay.
Oh wow, that was a cool clip I got, and then I just ruined it.
So those are updated times. Inzult is in the lead with a 2:55.39. Hagspam
Wow,
just 10 seconds. Yeah, and I know Hagspam 10 seconds behind him at 3:05.
Woot woot.
And here you were saying you'd be happy to post a time at all, Insult.
I don't know what happened there.
I was watching him practice when he setting up the stream earlier, and I was like, "You're doing pretty good." like I was expecting to see some stuff, and no, he was showing me quite different stuff going on, and I was like, I think he's exaggerating a little bit. Sure enough,
He's just not as good as he wants to be.
That might be it
Well,
too.
that's true for all of us.
Shit.
you're not a
That's
speedrunner
speedrunners
if
minigame.
you're good enough for yourself. That's how it works, right? You can never be happy with anything you do.
This was a world record. This run sucks.
Oopsie. I guess I'll keep going, whatever.
So the way PJ does the first level is there's this pretty tricky move where you cancel your swing off of the light thing. What is that round fixture?
It looks, I think it's a light.
A light,
it's a
yeah. So
spotlight or something.
you cancel your swing off of that, and you swing underneath the red beam and get a really well-timed grapple past the middle of that beam, which gets you far enough to latch onto the thing above the guy who's standing there, and you have no idea what I'm talking about because these are words and there's no visuals to go along with them. But it's really hard. I was doing it for like a half hour, maybe more, and I still never. I wouldn't say I got it consistent. So you would have to put in a lot of effort to do some of the stuff that PJ does in his run. So all of the players kind of had to decide, based off of how much time they have to learn things, how quick do they want to try to go, measure their consistency versus speed. And so I think every player is going to come up with their own route that makes their own trade-offs.
I tried that thing that you were describing where you swing underneath, once or twice, and that was enough for me to know that I was not going to be doing that.
Yeah, I didn't get anywhere close on my first or second try, but, my 10th or 15th, I was kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, I see how you get this now.
No.
Yeah, but it is cool to have a game where it's not just copying the, copying
That's gonna cost time.
some other run.
Yeah, we always try to give players things that aren't completely routed out yet. We like to give players the task to do a bit of routing themselves, because we consider routing to be an important part of speedrunning. So.
Yeah, so for a game like this where the route is just naturally something that's gonna take you longer than a week to master, it's nice because it's a sort of a trade-off between having no information to go by it's sort of middle ground between having nothing to go by and having exactly what you're supposed to do spelled out for you.
Feasel, your insistence on the flare has cost me like 5 seconds.
Oh, because you have to equip it in the menu?
No, I accidentally mashed past it and then had to exit out of the menu.
Oops.
And again. It was painful.
Oh man, a good run burnt.
Yeah.
Well, and you know that you can press A-B start, right, to exit out of a level if you need to.
No.
Well, that's not how I wanted to do that.
Wow, that was an
but okay.
amazing level 4 boss battle.
Look at that, he didn't, just until the end he didn't hit you at all.
I don't even know how that happened.
Well, aren't you glad that you got that in a run that messed up the menuing, huh?
Aren't I? Yes.
I'll just replicate it.
Right. Impossible to replicate strats? Awesome. Yeah, so one of the hardest moves, I think, to work with is the horizontal grapple. So grappling to something from the side, and then retracting your line so that it pulls you off the edge, which turns it into a diagonal swing. There's a few places in the run where it can actually be used, but I always found the timing of those swings to be the hardest. So another thing about the swinging is it is faster than walking, but it's interesting because the different parts of your swing go at different speeds. The fastest part of your swing is sort of the middle of it when you're moving mostly horizontally, and then the last part of it where you kind of bounce up in the air a bit, or you curve up in the air a bit, is actually not so fast. So you see the fastest movement that you'll see in the TAS, especially if it's just walking down a corridor, it'll be like half a swing. You'll like swing and get just past halfway, and then cancel out of the swing and grapple again. That's actually the fastest way to move. Oh, getting bounced up into the ceiling.
And then killed by a paratrooper who's coming down through it.
Right, paratroopers can go through ceilings, but you can't. So there.
Well, you can a little bit.
Yeah,
you go up into it far enough that you stop
it.
moving horizontally, and then have to fall down more before you can start moving horizontally again. That's kind
exactly.
of
just enough to kill your momentum.
Yeah.
One fun thing about this game is if you jump and land, well, not jump, if you walk off an edge and land on the head of an enemy, you will bounce off of it and take no damage.
Yeah, and the enemy makes a little kind of pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also kick them too. If you swing through the enemy, you'll kick them. And one of the items that you can pick up, you won't have it in either of these goals, but one of the items you can pick up is the spike boots. And, you know, that hurts the enemies. You can land on their head and it damages them, or you can swing through them and it damages them. It's pretty neat.
Well, that was a bad shaft.
You got shafted.
You got chafed in the shaft.
Just talking about the
got it.
shaft.
You gotta know how to handle the shaft.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. No one opted to follow up on that one. That's okay. That's
We'll leave that one
maybe
alone.
that's maybe for the best. Yeah.
I don't even know what I was doing.
Ooh. Ooh, 2 people dying at the end of the level 1. So, let's see, what other fun facts about this game? You're playing as... I can't remember, is his name Rad?
Rad Spencer.
It's Rad Spencer.
Look at his hair. How could he
It's
be
pretty
anyone other
rad.
than Rad?
He's got pretty rad hair. So this is Rad Spencer, the Bionic Commando. And your mission is to rescue Super Joe. Well, one of your missions. It starts out as to rescue Super Joe. And Super Joe, which I just found this out not too long ago, is the main character in Commando. So this Bionic Commando is sort of giving a nod to original Commando, not just in its overhead scenes, but in its choice of character. So there you go. You're going after Super Joe, who was sent in to stop the revival of Master D. And that becomes your quest. Once you rescue Super Joe, he tells you the whole story.
Yeah, but see, everyone knows that he completely blows himself up in Commando. Like level 4, he runs into the building, he disappears, and then the building is on fire.
Doesn't
And
a
I can't
helicopter
interpret
come
it
by?
any other way. Well, I mean,
What's the helicopter there for?
I don't think you see him get on it. But you see him jump off of it later.
Oh, interesting. Super Joe is the protagonist in Arcade Bionic Commando. Huh. Cool.
Oh, that's even more confusing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just regular Joe and Commando. Shit.
Regular Joe.
Right.
Well, I assume his first name is regular before he becomes Super Joe.
Just a regular Joe. Alright, well, we got 7 minutes left on the clock. 7 minutes left in this match. So these players are trying to get as good a run they can before that timer runs out. What happens when the timer runs out is it'll be sudden death mode. We won't force the players to stop, but they'll be unable to reset anymore once the timer hits 0. So whatever run they're stuck with at that time, it will be their last run. I'm going to give them a warning just before that happens to give them a chance to restart if they wanted to try to start one more run before that occurs.
No.
Shit.
That'll work.
So definitely level 1 is the tricky part of this goal. I noticed that pretty much anytime anyone gets to level 2, or actually it's not called level 2, it's level
Area 4.
4, right? Yeah, area 4. They jump way around in this game. Yeah, area 4. Anytime anyone gets to area 4, they seem to do just fine with it. I don't think there's much to it, really.
Yeah, Area 4 is super easy unless you screw up the swings over the spikes.
Yeah.
And level 1, I mean, it's not even hard. There's just a lot of tricks that if you don't get them, you're going really, really slow. And so you just have to restart.
Yeah, the backup strats are all like, well, take
Super
5
slow.
seconds to completely reorient yourself
Mhm.
and then try again.
Yeah.
Cool. I like the way Insult got up on that ledge there. That was cool.
The other goal, well, level 3, you can waste so much time if you fall in the wrong spot. But
You get flushed.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
You get flushed with the sewer slimes.
But other than that, just as kind of more of a general rule, it's the backup strats are a little more forgiving. So you can have something that's not perfect and still have a run.
Wow, we're seeing very different routes from the players in these levels. In
Really?
the first level,
I figured
yeah.
we would.
Completely different.
Which part?
All of it. Yeah. Indoor and the outdoor part, very different.
Do you want to describe some of the differences for those who can't see?
No, there's just too many of them to describe.
Okay, fair enough.
It's nothing I don't think you'll be able to, like, incorporate all of a sudden.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
that.
and it's not like something drastic that no one thought of. It's just like different, different choices.
Yeah, often it's
Rely-
probably not even any difference in speed. It's just
Yeah,
different.
maybe not. It's probably pretty close.
Oh,
Whee!
Let's just say I'm using all the good routes. Oops. Shh. I don't want to be in the ceiling like that. Dang.
Yeah, you lose time when you go up into the ceiling.
the worst is when you're in the communication room and you accidentally hold right after you're done with the communication.
Oh, to walk the wrong way?
Well,
Or you grapple.
you don't just start walking the wrong way. The best part is you walk the wrong way, and then when you correct yourself, you walk back in front of the communication thing,
And you have to talk to it
which
again.
activates again.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Okay, it's like 8 seconds
kind of
into
the
the run?
ultimate. one frame of wrong input, and it's like an extra 8 seconds of cutscene that you have to sit through.
So some of these communication rooms, the computer will send out enemies at you. I don't remember if either of the communication rooms in this do it, but if you choose the wrong item, there's like communicate and wiretapping are your two options, and if you choose the wrong one, it'll send a bunch of enemies out that just come out of the walls and start attacking you.
Dang.
Yeah, so I was wondering if we might see that today, but I can't remember if either of these computers do it.
I know the one in the second part of the first level. If you select wiretapping, you get a hint about where the flare is. You don't get surprise soldiers.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the idea is communicate is supposed to be what you use to like open doors and stuff, and then wiretapping, you're like tapping into the enemy's communications to find out secrets, like where the
Good.
flares are hidden.
Yeah, because otherwise you're like, well, I need some obscure thing to get through this wall, and it could be in any one of these 20 numbered areas.
Yeah, and
I'm
if you
really
don't,
upset that the boss people have exactly 2 screens of text, but the second screen is only 1 word.
right?
Trying to run this fast,
Paratrooper.
that just drives me nuts.
Sure, another reason the Japanese version is faster, but yeah.
It's always just 1 word. It's like, if you're going to waste my time, say something.
The Japanese version is also 2,000% more racy,
Yeah.
because these are no longer the bads resurrecting Master D. It's just straight up Nazis resurrecting Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
Hitler
Yeah.
no Fukatsu.
Top secret. But yeah, they redid a lot of the graphics. Anytime you see an eagle on one of these flags or anywhere, that wasn't an eagle in the Japanese version.
Yep, swastika.
Right. So this game got massively censored, except they still left Hitler in the game, because I guess they
Yeah.
figured that maybe, blowing his face up was, politically correct
Well,
enough that they
would
could
have
do
to
that.
redraw every frame.
No,
of
no, no.
horrible
That wasn't
glory,
Hitler. That was Charlie Chaplin.
I guess.
All right, it was Charlie Chaplin. That's right. You blow up Charlie Chaplin's head.
I wonder, like, if anyone ever went to like dress up as Charlie Chaplin for Halloween.
I'm
but
sure it's happened.
a younger kid was like,
Damn it.
I don't know who Charlie Chaplin is. I'm 5,
Right.
but I know who Hitler is, and I see that mustache.
Yeah. I'm sure that's happened.
Hey, fun fact: you can use your potion while falling.
Sure, you can use it pretty much any time unless you're taking damage. Right?
Whoa, how'd I
when
get
you're
up there?
swinging or taking damage.
Whoa!
Oh, I wasn't watching.
Okay, wait. So time is now. Yeah, I was gonna say time is expired. So now's your last chance to reset. Decide if you want to do that. Okay.
Easy decision for me.
All right. So now we are in sudden death mode from here on out.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, did you die right after sudden death mode?
No, I didn't die, but I just wasted like 15 seconds.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that was kind of a comedy of errors going on right there. Just fresh reset, and then just, whoop, too far to the right, too far to the left.
Whoops.
I think that was the worst 15 seconds at the beginning of level 1 I've had all 40.
Well, that's done.
Well, there he goes.
What? Oh, Hagspam just lost it. So looks like Insult gets his chance to improve his PB time.
Yep, and he might add insult to injury if he completes
Yeah.
this run. Gets a better time. Oh.
That's a new one that I've never heard before.
No,
so
never.
thank you for.
Coming up with something
well.
fully original like that. Oh.
It was good, but then it wasn't.
Yeah, the second
Well,
time.
that's it for that then. Okay, cool. Well, match 1, you see the results up there on your screen. Insult wins this with a 2:55.39, which he got on his first run, like a couple minutes in, and it just stood the rest of the time.
Congratulations on that, by the way.
Yeah.
That is...
You can't see me because my webcam is off, but I'm flexing right now.
Someone in chat who's like sub to Caleb or whatever will help you out.
Oh, cool.
Is he the one with the arms, the flexing arms? Someone has them.
Caleb has flexing arms, yes, in real life and in chat.
Yes, in real life. I mean, yeah.
So yeah, there we go. Insult wins this with a 2:55. Hagspam 3:04, very close.
Yep, a strong first showing.
Yes, Bionic Commando, much harder game than it looks.
Alright, so...
And it does look pretty hard, so...
Do you want to explain to us what this picture we're seeing on the TV is?
Those are the scooter goblins,
Yeah,
and they're taking your girlfriend away.
Right. The point of it's all to rescue your girlfriend. I think this whole plot of this game is rescue your girlfriend, and that's her being abducted, I guess.
Abducted to Playland?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's where their hideout is. They'll never suspect our hideout in Playland.
Alright, so we're switching over to Rockin' Cats now. Let me get this up on the screen.
For more grapple action?
More grappling action, so we have a grappling theme here. Rockin' Cats. This goal is going to be to beat Channel 3, or just the first 3 areas of Channel 3.
Channel 4.
I think when I described this game...
It was 3.
It's 3.
3 areas. When I described this game for the main goal for episode 25, I think I said this game would probably be like remembered as a classic if it wasn't for Bionic Commando's grappling hook.
I was wrong,
guys
it's
grab
Channel
that?
4.
Oh, Channel 4.
My bad.
It's 3 areas of
3 areas of Channel 4, not 4 areas of Channel 3.
Yep. Because the grappling mechanics in this are a lot of fun and somewhat intuitive.
Speak for
A
yourself.
little hard to be
Speak for
precise
yourself
with.
again.
Somewhat intuitive.
Very well.
I'll be-
Speaking for myself.
I'll be right back in just like 1 second.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, there's tons of cool ways you can use this grappling hook. You basically can let go at any of the 8 compass points to get a different direction of flip, and you can also punch things and get rebounded off of them. So there's lots of punching the ground to get a jump, a boost upwards, and punching walls on, like turn around, punch the wall, and get boosted forwards. Lots of fun stuff, especially in the vertical stages. You can boost diagonally upwards off of walls, and it's pretty darn cool, and it works out. Like it's not as unwieldy as you'd think.
Speak for yourself.
I am. I'm speaking for the average competent video game. No, sorry.
Oh,
Ooh.
ouch.
All right.
Ouch, sorry.
Okay. Insult is back. You want to kick this thing off? Everybody ready to do this?
Ready.
No,
Yay!
But-
No.
you know.
Ready enough. Ready as you're gonna get. Okay, I'll count you guys in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Let's
I
rock.
didn't set it up right. Great.
You're not set up right?
Whoops.
Apparently not.
Are we still going?
Yeah, you're going.
Yeah, just keep going. I'll go.
Dang, dude. Get embodied by these
Scooter goblin?
spikes shooting out the tubes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, tube spikes. Tube spikes and scooter goblins.
I don't
Game
know.
has it
Is
all.
it supposed to be like a toy blowgun? Like Toyland with bamboo shoots of spikes. I had one of those when I was growing up.
Sounds legit.
I forgot
Oh,
to
that
split.
jump! So, there's this wall halfway through the first area,
Mm-hmm.
and the only way up it, apparently, is to punch the ground.
Or the little
With-
trash bin. Or whatever that is.
yeah, but
Or
downward
the scooter goblin.
to push you
Yep, that
upward.
too.
And
It's harder than it looks.
way harder than it looks.
Yeah, you have to be at
Yeah.
just the right height of your jump in order for it to get you to the height you need to be at.
Alright, so my first split is wrong. That's okay,
That's
I guess.
All that matters is the
Yeah,
last split.
I didn't save a minute. I forgot to clear.
Whoops. Oh good, I get to reset anyway.
So we're listening to the Rocking Cats music right now in the background, by the way. This game's got pretty
Which
good music.
stage? It's a good stage.
This is... I don't know what stage it is. It's one of the stage musics.
I just jumped into the dog. For those who haven't played these games, in Bionic Commando, A is your grappling hook. In Rockin' Cats, B is your grappling hook,
Oh no!
and A is jump. So,
Yes, and jumping is a completely foreign concept in Bionic Commando.
yeah.
Right.
But what ends up happening is switching between the two.
As we had you do, like, we're gonna have you do it 3 times or something. You practice Rockin' Cats, then do Bionic
Yeah.
Commando.
Then
Then-
play Rocking Cats, then play Bionic Commando again. So yeah, you got maximum switching.
That's always fun.
Stop this
Oh,
shit.
is that another?
Yeah, something bombed again there.
If it totally just keeps crapping out, you can drop it into the Skype chat, and I can grab it there. If you can, where does it save the movie file again?
It's probably the SGL folder.
Ah. This is the worst level 3 ever.
Yeah, I liked that backwards flip move there.
Alright,
Thanks.
I fixed it this time.
Okay,
I also died.
thanks.
But,
Alright.
you know, get a run on the board.
So we're seeing a little bit of the shoes being used there, rocket shoes, on BinaryDragon's stream. You see him hovering over some stuff. It does slow you down a little bit to use them, but if that gives you enough of an advantage
it
that
lags
makes it
you.
worth it.
Yeah, it lags you a lot
Alright,
to use them. When you have them equipped, like, you get an extra lag frame every 1 or 2 every second. And when you're using them, something like every 3rd second is a lag frame.
Lag reduction is a huge part of speedrunning this game. Because our players only have like an hour, they want to focus on being able to get through the stage well without worrying so much about the little things like lag reduction. But when you really get into this game, lag reduction becomes the core sort of goal for everything you do as you move through the stages. You're constantly trying to reduce lag.
yep. And you're probably also trying to find more grapples that you can do, because walking, I mean, it works, but it's definitely going to be faster to grapple than to walk. But only if you've planned out some good grapples. I think if you just try to pick some random things to grapple off of, you're probably not going to go faster. But so
Dang
far, we got Mythical right now working on the timing for these runs, but we got 2 players have things submitted so far.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. 'Cause
Inzult.
I thought Hagspam, I didn't know if he had actually submitted one or not, because it didn't show up, and I thought maybe something went wrong, but...
I don't
Nope.
think that he did. But yeah, Insult's got a 208.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Insult's got a 208, so BinaryDragon with a 241. Looks like he's got some work to do.
Yeah, I don't
Closing
think I've
that
ever
gap.
done better than like a 220. That's gonna be hard. Hard to beat.
So this game right here, these guys only had an hour to practice it. We informed them of this game an hour before the matches started, so this is the one that they've had a very short time to practice.
I did mention though that I played this game as like a kid.
As a kid, so you have some knowledge of, at least playing it.
Yeah, I understand the mechanics at least.
Yeah, generally the
Damn.
condition is that these have to be games that you haven't speedrun before, but we'll take if you've played it as a kid, for instance, and in some cases if a person has done a blind race of it or something like that, the kind of context where you don't go back and practice strats for it, you just kind of go through it. So as long as you haven't played it in a way that where you're practicing speed strats, it's okay. And so in that regard, we try to keep everyone on the same, pretty much in a level playing field, so everyone's starting from about the same spot.
Yeah, if we ruled out every game anyone had ever played ever, we'd have a hard time
Finding
coming up
games.
with a show. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't think anyone's ever played what was it, Surf Shop?
TNC Surf Designs?
I used
Surf
to go for high
Design.
scores.
I'm sure all
Actually.
71 people watching right now have played TNC Surf Designs.
I used to play that quite a bit as a teenager as well, actually.
Yeah.
TNC.
Yeah.
Yes, there are some
no-
games out there that, I don't know, maybe it's just like certain
Wow.
regions just got a lot of copies of it or something. So some people have just completely never heard of it, and other people are like, "What? That was my
Right.
jam back in the day."
Yeah.
So
All
I wouldn't
scans are a
say I
lot
did
different.
speed strats, but I have played it quite a bit. Oh, that's
So
not
I
good.
turned the lag counter on my stream so you guys can see just how laggy this game is.
Yeah, take a look at that. It's just,
I'm a minute
Goes
30
crazy.
in and already more than 10 seconds of lag.
yeah, every 60 frames is a second, so he's at 10 seconds worth of lag so far, and he's just fighting the mini-boss.
And dying.
I forget though. Is there a section like when you're transitioning screens? Does it just
Yeah.
count all those as lag frames?
Yeah, most games do,
somewhat,
but that's a
but-
tiny percentage of them in this
It
case.
is? Okay.
I mean, that's adding
Yeah.
like 12 frames per transition or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this game is pretty quick in loading, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it plays well. I mean, the lag is a thing, but
You can see, like, just as I'm walking, and
Mhm.
that counter just...
Yeah, even if it's just one enemy on the screen, which is surprising. I mean, there's a lot of games where try to keep it to 2 enemies on the screen at most or something like that and you'll be okay. But this game doesn't matter. There's no way to not have lag unless you're killing it the moment it enters the screen.
Oh, wow. This is the furthest I've made it in a while. The second half of level 1, by the way.
Getting over the fence.
No, I was having trouble doing all the grapples that I was trying to do.
Oh, why am I down here?
Oh, I forgot to
Ah.
split even. Who cares?
In that
Man.
garbage can right at the beginning.
Yeah. BinaryDragon's getting wrecked by this part of the goal.
Eldrunique says almost every action you take lags the game in some way if there's enemies on the screen.
Yeah.
Anything. Moving, jumping,
Yeah.
lag. There was a spot in the main game goal, the first one, the last time. Not the last time. There was another bonus game. Anyway, episode 25. There was a goal where there are some Indians, and like they're horribly racist caricatures of Indians, but
Right.
they are there, and you could easily swing over them, but I did the math, and just them being on screen created enough lag to make it slower than stopping to kill them and then moving on.
Oh, in the graveyard, the dog, not the ghost dogs, but the ones that kind of look like Maggie Koopas.
Yeah, the witches on the brooms.
Yeah, if they get it in their mind to move in the direction you're walking and follow you on screen, oh, the lag.
Yeah.
Did we talk about all of the power-ups or just the shoes?
No.
Nope.
We only barely touched on shoes.
Alright, so you're seeing the punch glove right now. That's kind of your default. But you get the shoes, the hover shoes that let you float. It's sort of like the leaf in Mario 3. Then we get the ball and chain. It's like a spiky ball and chain, and it lets you hit projectiles, basically.
I think so.
I think is that its only use, or does it do more damage?
No more damage.
No more damage to the bosses, but I didn't know if any of the other, if there's anything else that it works on that it couldn't. I think everything else is like one hit kill, right?
There are some too.
Oh, there are some. Okay. But yeah, it hits projectiles, and then the other thing is the double shot. Was it?
A double shot and a bomb.
Double shot and a bomb.
Yeah. Neither
like...
does any more damage either, but it adds an extra projectile, so it is increasing your damage hitbox in certain ways. The bomb has an arc to it and a little explosion, and the double shot basically really increases the width and length of your attacks. But as you'd imagine, both add lag.
Both add lag.
Since they're technically not adding damage, so the absolute fastest way is to just be as precise as you can with the glove.
Right.
But you can trade that, top speed for consistency by using one of those weapons.
Yeah, you also have to take time to switch to those weapons to go into the pause menu and swap and change weapons.
If you're good, it's like
it's short.
half a second maybe.
Yeah, there's not like a long delay on it. You hit it real quick, but it's still something. So if you're doing it just to make a tiny time savings, then you're probably going to reconsider that. Also, you'll notice if you ever watch a speedrun of this game, you'll notice that the levels are done in kind of a weird order, and that's because there's a level exit code. At any point you can exit. Well, no, at any point you can exit the level, but only after you've beat the halfway point will it let you start from the halfway point when you exit. And in a lot of cases, it's actually faster to exit the level and then go back into it, I suppose, than to actually play through the transition between, at the checkpoint. So because you're going to do that anyway, that gives you sort of like a free opportunity to do the levels in a different order. So you might see players in their speedruns doing, the first half of a level, and then exiting out, doing this first half of another level, then the first half of another level, and then coming back and finishing them off. And that's, maybe
I imagine the main motivation there is because of the difficulty, right? Like, get the harder stuff done earlier.
It might be just get the hard stuff out of the way early in the speedrun, but also the fact that you need,
buy the weapons,
right?
Right?
You need to earn money to buy some of these items, so that.
Does the speedrun even do that? Maybe Eldrinique.
I am not sure if the speedrun.
But I was under the impression that the speedrun doesn't buy anything.
Right, because in order to buy it, you have to go back out to the menu and choose, instead of choosing one of the channels, I think there's a shop option or something.
I believe that
on the
is
TV,
correct.
like shopping channel or something, and you go into that. So it's like clearly out of your way time-wise to do it.
You can also buy a set of knives, and if you act now, they'll
throw in a second pair.
Yeah.
A second. Wow.
And a cutting board.
Absolutely free.
And a cutting board.
Absolutely free.
If you call right now.
Yeah. 9 easy payments of $99.99.
Yep, no upgrades in the speedrun, confirms Tomain. Oh, that was the other reason. That's right, Eldrinique got it. It's because the levels actually get harder. Based on how many you've beaten, it changes the enemy spawns. So, yeah, that's a routing concern.
So, for the gold you gave us, what difficulty are we at?
I think that you've defeated 2 of the channels in this goal, in the setup for this goal. So yeah, about halfway on the difficulty curve.
That's a really interesting mechanic.
It's kind of a Bethesda.
Oh yeah, sort of leveling up with the player.
That's right, I completely forgot about that, because I had to make a decision about, for each of these goals, how many levels I wanted to beat first.
So occasionally I'll like go to punch something to push myself in a
That was a
direction,
really clean level 1.
and I will just punch right through it instead. Because I guess I'm too close.
Yeah, maybe too close. That's what I was thinking.
I think that's a thing, yeah.
Oh, look at those lag frames go up.
It's those dogs.
Yeah, it's the dogs of lag.
Not as bad as the dogs of war, at least.
Yeah, cry havoc and let flip the dogs of lag.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm still splitting late on the first one, so I don't believe it. But it's green, so I don't know.
As long as you consistently split late, then it should be relevant.
Okay, we're
Has
officially at
Hagspam
the
not, completed a
1337
run
mark.
yet?
What's that?
Has Hagspam not completed the run yet?
Not
That's
yet.
correct. So far on the board, it's just Inzult with the 208 and BinaryDragon with a 240.
I did just submit one that should be faster.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, there we go. So yeah, 206.8. Okay, so we got one more run in the pipeline for Inzult, which we'll have the timing for in just a moment. But as is often the case, I bet that Hagspam is just gonna come in at the last moment, finally getting the run he's been resetting over.
Probably. Classic Hagspam.
Just waiting in the bushes.
That sounds.
I'm waiting with my
disturbing.
VHS tape.
Dang.
Hey, I improved my time by not nearly enough. We'll put a little more pressure on Hagspam, I guess.
All right, down to 226, 20 seconds away from first place. Is he going to be able to shave off the rest of that time? We'll see.
No.
No,
that
okay,
was
well,
as clean a run as I've had.
that's it.
Like-
That's as good as he's going to do. So now
Like,
let's.
there's maybe 5 seconds
Oops.
of uncleanliness in my my movement.
Yeah.
But
That's a really good word for that. I'm gonna remember that.
yeah.
All right. So then I guess
But
we're going
without
to
a
be.
different route, I'm not getting another 20. That's for damn sure.
All right. Okay. So you're going to be somewhere in there, and then it's just going to be a question of where's Hagspam going to fall in all this? Is he, going to be between the two players, or ahead or behind the two players? We'll see.
Well, so what I can do is I can refresh, or I can look at the stream here, watch Insults run, and see if I can develop a new strat in the next 10
That's a
minutes.
legitimate strat. Like, if you think you can just adapt and, add new strats to your route while the match is still, 2/3 of the way over, and then go for
If
it.
it were Bionic Commando, no, but
Joke's on you. I'm only playing the first 15 seconds of stage 1 over and over again.
that wouldn't be a bad strategy for you right now.
I think I did that during a mystery game goal with Dragon Dark. In Darkwing Duck, he figured out how to beat the boss with a different weapon that was much faster.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I literally cannot beat his time without learning how to do that. So
Yeah.
I just took a moment. I only had 2 minutes left or something, and I was like, oh, I'll just try to do that, I guess. I don't know. Didn't go well.
Yeah, I mean, if players want to, they could stop the script, set a save state, and just, quit making attempts and go back to practicing. If you want to use your time that way, and go for it, but it's a hard thing to do.
Why
Nah,
is
Rockin'
that
Cats is way
damage
too much
boost
fun.
So inconsistent. I don't understand.
I
Oh,
think your grapple is a little dodgy when you're in invincibility frames.
Yeah, you were getting
I'm
hit
not
by
grappling.
that panda. Yeah, you were.
I'm trying to damage boost off of him.
Oh, I thought you were trying to punch down to bounce off that. Okay.
No, he'll damage boost you. Which, if you get it, is really, really fast. But
If you get it.
If you get it.
yeah, getting it consistently, I still haven't figured that out yet.
No! 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 Oh,
Uh-oh. Wait for it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
the wrong way.
It's still gonna be close.
That's cool. Yeah, that's...
It definitely
oh,
would have been.
shit. Shoot, that would have definitely been a first place time. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
What happened?
alright. Got more runs. I went
Got
backwards
to the
when I grappled.
very, very last swing.
He was
and
within
went
sight
all
of the
way
final
around.
door
Yeah.
and swung the wrong way.
In all my practice, I keep landing in that pit, so going backwards is better than dying.
I guess so. Yeah, you did finish it. You're a second slower than Insult now. Oh, no, less than a second. Oh, my gosh. It looks like
It might be
0.3.
closer. I split it really late, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, there go my dreams of second place.
Let's get good.
Don't beat my
Ooh.
time.
Ooh. There's a 5-frame difference between Hagspam and Inzult.
Oh,
Now,
Whoa.
which one is in the lead?
5 frames. That's like that amount. I'm watching 5 frames of lag go by right now. Just and everyone's. That's 5 frames is ridiculous.
Just wait for it to pop up in the times there.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. So 206.45 and a 206.53. Very close. We got
Wait,
8 minutes,
so-
a little over 8 minutes left on the
For the record,
clock.
Hagspam did in fact take the lead.
Oh, he did. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Yeah, Hagspam is now in first. Because he must have split late, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I split really late because I was so devastated.
Yeah. So now, I saw Insult had a run that was pretty much tied with his PB a moment ago, so I bet that he's going to be on track to get at least another one in that same range.
Yeah, well, we know for a fact some time can come off.
Right. Let's see. I should probably point out again for anyone who wasn't here earlier and isn't reading the crawl there at the bottom. Next week, next Saturday, we're doing this show again, of course, as we always do. Except it'll be on a different channel. It will be on twitch.tv/speedgaming. I'll make sure to announce it and send out reminders and everything, and we'll host the new channel from the Sunday Sequence Breaks just so people won't miss it. But it would be probably a good idea to follow the channel if that's the kind of thing you do, to speedrun channels that you like.
And
You
we'll
do?
probably announce it on our Twitter as well, which we have.
Shit.
We got a Twitter.
Yep, BinaryDragon took a time out there to try to see if he could learn some things. Now he's back into it.
Brand new
I
fresh
learned
strats.
nothing.
You had to try.
I did learn some things, but
Not 20 seconds worth of things.
not 20 seconds worth of things.
Awesome, we're up to 38 followers so far.
And I'm just having really bad level ones.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I think my loss is happening mostly in level 2, and
It seems like the other players are taking less hits in the first stage in general.
there might be that too. But I don't know. I can get a 40-second level 1 without too much trouble. Usually.
Alright, so I should explain the format just
Obviously
for
not
people who
now.
weren't here at the beginning too. The point of each of these matches is you have 30 minutes to try to get the best time you can of a short goal of this game. This is just part of Channel 4 is what they're doing here. And these times that you see along the left there, the 206, 206, and 226 are the best times each of these players has had so far within this 30-minute period, which is all but over right now. Just 5 minutes left on the clock. So when that timer runs out, whoever's at the top of the board will be the winner.
Can't get that grappled.
Yep.
How are we doing on time? Still well over 10 minutes, so...
Nope.
Wait, unless my stream is frozen.
Nope, we're at 4.5 minutes left.
My bad.
There's
No.
a new one for you guys.
Okay, so Inzult gets one in. Oh wow, that might do it. It looks like it's less than a second faster than his previous time, but given that he's only 5 frames behind Hagspam,
Well, I messed up the dog that time, so it's always got to be something, right?
yep, always something. Got to leave room for the next guy to beat you.
Yeah.
He's sitting grapple backwards.
I'm getting bodied by everything, man.
Oh, that sucks, Team R. Well, we'll try to find some way to get you involved with it. But yes, we are going to be doing Thursday evening SGL, and it's going to be a little bit different than what we do on Saturdays, in that it's going to be like SGL but without the 1 week game. It'll just be mystery games. So the idea is to have like a lower commitment version of SGL for people who really don't have, all week to practice, or not sure that they're going to be able to get in the right amount of practice, and they just want to come in and, we'll give them a game and they take an hour and work on it. It'll be that, and we'll do several games, and you can, be part of some of the matches or all of the matches, whatever you like, whatever you have time for, but it's going to be a Thursday evening kind of thing.
Alright.
I'll send out more details
the
as we
easy
get
way.
that finalized.
Yeah, hopefully we can, there's people who want to be on the show, but they're like, but I can't devote a whole week to practicing a thing.
Right.
Well, you could come on Thursday and just jump in there.
Right, yeah, so I'm hoping it'll get more people into it, and also some people are busy Saturdays, so that's another thing. Alright. There's Freeball in the chat, excited about coming on the show again. That's good, we always need players.
That's a better dog.
Always need players.
Yeah, the
Jump.
mystery tournament has been eating up all our players.
Yeah, that's
so
the
much
thing.
crossover between our show and mystery tournaments.
Right, very similar skills,
Oh, I don't want to be here.
but
Oh, that's such a pain in the ass.
that won't be for too much longer. Mikey, we might start earlier than 9 p.m. I'm not sure. That's one of the details that needs to be finalized, like exactly what time is going to be reasonable to make sure that people can make it.
Yeah,
Okay.
our European audience, I'm guessing time is up.
No, it's not. Yeah,
Okay.
European audience probably would like it earlier, but of course people in the U.S., a lot of them have to work, people on the West Coast. So trying to get the Europeans and the West Coast U.S. people on the same time slot might be hard.
Yeah. Rush home from work, I need to be on SGL. Or stay up all night, I need to be on SGL.
Right.
Someone's unhappy.
We've got about a minute left here. I'm going to try not to get distracted and forget to tell you when time is up, because I always feel bad when that happens. But yeah, anyway, watch. If you have any interest in doing this Thursday thing, I'm probably going to get the details for that figured out pretty soon. I have to... Right now, my mind is all about the Big 20 race and trying to figure out how we're going to prepare for that stuff, but I do want to get the Thursday's SGL up and running. It probably won't be this Thursday.
You also need to finish the custom broadcast software.
Oh yeah, I do have to do that, and now I just found out that what I was going to do with OBS isn't possible, so I have to find some other way of doing it. There's a lot of things.
We're working on the Best of Nest site.
Right.
There's probably still something to do there.
There sure is.
And then your followers all want you to stream again, Feasel.
I was almost streamed last night, but I was so tired. I'll probably stream after this is over. I gotta do my Wizards and Warriorsing. Okay, we're coming down to it. Time is about out, so if you would like to reset, now is your chance to do that. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck with the run that you got.
I guess I'll stick with this one since I cleared the fence.
Okay, and your window of opportunity is now closed, so we're in sudden death mode right now. So the players will no longer be able to reset, and they've got to finish this run out as best they can. Right now, the ball's in Hagspam's court, being less than a second behind Insult.
I turned a new one in. I don't know if you guys got that.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Do you have that?
Should be a 204.
Okay, so now the ball is in Insult's court. He's got
I will
to
try to get this timed as
shave
fast as I
off
can
less
so
than a
that you guys
second.
can make your decisions.
Don't worry, I got a 2-second PB in the works right here.
Do it.
Alright, Insult's cultivating green numbers.
So Hagspam is indeed in the lead with a 204.19.
Alright, let me refresh that so that it'll show. Oh, I just did that. There it is. Hagspam is a 204.19 and Insult a 205.84. So it's not even less than a second apart from each other. That's a huge gap.
Yeah, huge.
That's huge.
Monumental.
Yeah, clearly Inzult has no chance on this last run. He should just give it. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Did it.
Oh man, I'm excited. Nailed that last swing. Cuts off over 3 seconds. He's probably in the lead, and hell, Hagspam just down.
Hagspam's done.
All right, so let me time this last round to make sure.
All right, but yeah, so Mythical's going to get the exact timing, but it is looking like Insult clutched out at the end there, 3.3 seconds over his PB, so that's pretty solidly in first place. I'm disappointed there were no sub 2 runs, though.
You're always disappointed, Feasel.
I know.
If I knew what I was doing, I would probably
We
have gotten
we had sub 2 runs with Big Nose, didn't we?
Yeah, Big Nose was a short one.
Yeah, but he was hoping for sub 130 there, so.
Right, yeah, that doesn't mean I was happy about it, I just... it was just short.
It is indeed faster.
It is indeed faster, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Let me know when I should refresh it.
Yep, good.
There it goes. It's a 202.44, so saved close to 2 seconds over Hagspam's run. Very close match. That was fun. I liked how the lead went back and forth a couple times. I'm sure Hagspam didn't care for that as much as I did. Oh, you got the 2 swing?
Yeah.
Well, get that in...
Probably didn't care for the ending, but it was fun while it lasted.
Now.
Right.
It's always fun when 2 players are so close.
Cool. Alright, so congrats. Insult wins that one. And we're going to be moving on to match 3 now, which is back to Bionic Commando again.
Yep, flip your buttons around in your mind. Grapple's A. No more jumping.
No, the flush.
Yeah, water is the strongest enemy in this game.
The strongest.
I always thought of it more as like gel toothpaste or something.
Sentient toothpaste.
Sentient toothpaste. I like how it bounces off the wall too. It's not like...
I think your bullets
Yeah.
bounce off of it as well.
It's definitely
Yeah,
not
you're
water.
rocking.
It's a metal slime, basically.
Can't be water. Or it's
It is
like
slimy.
unrealistic water.
It's gross, whatever it is, that's for sure. Blah, blah, blah. Goops up
Yeah,
against
like
the wall there.
toothpaste.
Please instruct us. Get devoured by plans, please.
Oh right, we got the fly traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fly trapped every single time.
Yeah, there's going to be those fly trappings happening. It just happens. If you go a little too slow, it nabs you. Okay, so we got Bionic Commando. Looks like everyone's got their game loaded up and the script running. You guys want to give this a start here?
Yeah.
I'm ready anytime.
I still save states and
Oh wait, I have to do this.
Oh yeah, figure out your C to clear your splits if you want to do that. And how many? What is the number of splits here?
Just two.
Two,
Should be
I
two.
think.
I'm really proud of myself. I haven't hit advanced frame instead of split one time. But I have forgotten to split many times, so...
All that matters is the final
certainly-
split.
Certainly not the first player to forget to split.
That's for sure. Wow, look at that grappling hook. You see that? What happened on Inzult screen there? The glitched
Yeah,
out
I don't
grappling
know.
hook?
I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know what that was, but it was weird.
That
The
was weird.
slime.
oh
Like when
wow.
you grappled, the slime shifted you.
Yeah, it looked like
Yeah.
he hooked, and then when the slime moves you, it doesn't update where your hook is attached to.
It's the slime when it moves is supposed to like detach your hook completely.
Weird.
It must have been like a frame happened on the same frame sort of thing.
Yeah, or there's just something about like being right on that wall that the game didn't update the graphics.
I don't know, it's really weird. Luckily I'm recording.
It was probably just cosmetic. I bet that if you were to just pull up to the ceiling, you'd be at the spot where you're above your character, not where the grappling hook appears to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just some janky thing that happens because this is an old Capcom game, right?
It is an old Capcom game. All right,
Or
so now
Capcom game with an incredibly complicated movement mechanic.
Sending a test upload.
okay, let me check it
We think we're good.
if I can find it.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, nice. Okay, all three players ready to do this?
Yep.
No.
Okay. No.
But
Well,
yes.
we have 2 out of 3. Okay, I'm going to count you guys in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, now admittedly, I did not get around to checking out this goal. So I've just caught
Oh.
little flashes of it. I see these slimes, I see these bulldozer crane things that seems
yeah,
like a real
this goal's
dick
the
move.
best.
This is a good one. So yeah, this is levels 2 and 3 is this goal. Areas 2 and 3, they're called areas in this. And area 2, what you're seeing right here, is not something you see in the any percent run. You would only see this in 100%. Not a required level. Actually, you could play this. I think you have the choice between level 2 or level 3 in any percent. You have to beat either of those stages, and it'll open up the next stage. But this happens to be the slower stage, so everyone always does the other one instead. But you'll be seeing both of these in this goal, hopefully.
It is the sunken city of Bionic Commando, as opposed to Castlevania 3.
Right, exactly.
Got the spike kill.
Oh, were
so
you're in midair when you kill it?
Yeah, standing on top of it.
Right.
You can
these
kind of,
cranes-
you can actually stand on top of, like, there's a platform that's really hard to get to. But
You can't
get up
actually
into
damage
space,
the
right?
cranes while their chain is down.
Right. Yeah, bounces. Your bullets bounce off the chain. Okay, so some differences in this goal. They're starting with more health. I believe they have 3 boxes of health at the start instead of 2. They
And
still have the
It's really
potion.
4,
It's really 4
because
you can be on
Well,
0, right,
be
and
on
still be
0, yeah.
alive, right. So that's 3 hits that they can take and survive. They also have a potion equipped, so they can press select at any point once per level to refill their health to maximum. So they have lots of health to work with. So there's no excuse to die.
no.
No excuse for dying here.
It's Don't take
Thanks for
away
making
health.
me feel
Not
bad,
from
Feasel.
damage anyway.
Right.
There's lots
Doing
of hits.
wow. Hagspam and Insult both just fell into the same pit. As I was saying, there's no excuse for dying.
Yeah, you, thanks.
Now, is this the pit in area in
It's-
the first one?
It's by the
Yeah, right
spikes.
before the spikes at the bottom.
Yeah. You can lose so much time falling down those pits.
I just got flushed.
I did the wrong thing.
Oh, there it goes. Hagspam getting flushed.
I wish I had a toilet sound effect over Skype.
I have a soundboard ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh!
faster to not go that way, to come at the exit from above rather than falling down below it and then climbing back up, of course.
At least I didn't fall down all the way.
All right.
Okay, so I did every single thing wrong there.
So tell me about these crane guys and their movement. Are they random, or are they consistent if you do the same thing, or what?
They
They seem
they'll
to be
move,
on a global timer, as far
Right.
as I can tell.
they're on a global timer and they move at a slow speed unless you're on the same platform as them, in which case their speed will accelerate.
Okay.
Actually, I
Like
think
the
they're
nine
on a
guys,
global
like-
timer from when they spawn.
Oh yeah, actually, so it's not a global timer. It's
Yeah.
screen triggered.
Yeah.
So you can count on them to be
Oh,
to
yes.
give you the quick
Why?
damage boost.
Yes, you
You're
can.
Doing the right thing.
Oh, we just got nommed. Okay, Hagspam just got eaten by one of those piranha
Yeah,
plants.
you can also count on them. That tank took 2 hits and didn't die.
Insult just went right over that tank that BinaryDragon got killed by.
I shot
Oh,
him
that was
twice.
weird. Because you were inside his hitbox, sort of.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's part of the reason why.
Yeah, hitboxes in this game are a little iffy. They're sort of a suggestion,
Yeah.
but the game doesn't always check for hits, so sometimes it'll go right through stuff.
And the hitbox on a spike is a couple of pixels outside of its sprite,
Yeah.
which is extra fun. That means if you're standing anywhere near, like, the edge of where spikes start, and the guys in the tanks are like midgets. So once you kill the tank and you have that guy left,
With a bazooka.
You have to duck and shoot him.
yeah, you have to duck to actually hit them.
Unless you hit them off or something like that. All depends on like the position of the tank.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's always nice when they go flying off the front,
Ah.
so you don't have to deal with it.
Okay. Now, this second of the 2 levels, the one that starts with the mountains and these clouds and all that, that is actually, maybe that's supposed to be snow. Now it's just now occurring to me that that's probably not a cloud embedded in the floor, is it? I bet that's a snowdrift. I think all
Really
my
thick
life I thought
fog.
they were clouds.
Really thick fog that you
Yeah.
slowly sink through.
Right. Well, now I know what that is. Anyway, so this level, the outdoor part of it is just a big climb, basically, but the piranha plants are sort of they're the real
Oh,
tricky
that was
part,
almost
I'd
so
say.
good.
Because the butterflies are in predictable positions. It's just that if you miss a grapple, there's a couple places where the piranha plant can eat you pretty easily if you aren't grappling consistently.
The spiders are complete random, though.
Spiders are very random, yes. The butterflies aren't too bad, and you can hit them with your grappling hook to kill them. You can also hit the spiders to make them go away with your grappling hook. But that's going to slow you down.
Hagspam is the first to finish a run.
There we go, we
I
got
don't
one in.
remember my strategy for
220.
this boss.
All of these boss rooms are the same. Every boss room is the same layout, but what they fill it with can vary. This arrangement of regular enemies is probably
Wow, that was
one of the easier
terrible.
ones.
That was abysmal.
The Pie machine, though, is also pretty easy.
Super simple, yeah.
Yeah, you'll see the Pie machine in the second level of this, I think. But it dies instantly because one hit kills it with the bazooka.
Yeah.
Or with the rocket launcher.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes one hit just goes right through it.
Yeah, so that's
Those
the
are
thing.
always
Some
fun.
Yeah, some shots will just randomly not work, and I'm not sure if it's like there's a lag frame going on and it is, you know, doesn't check. Oh,
Alright,
Hagspam is trying to make his way out of the toilet. Nope.
That was bad.
Man, second level hype.
But I gotta get a run in here.
Hagspam's so far the only one with a run in. At 2:19.91.
That's a good time.
Yes, sir.
This goal isn't too bad, but the part I have the real hard time with is the damn it, the fly traps, the Venus fly traps.
Yeah, and they are not random at all. They're completely predictable. They're all triggered by when you walk onto the square that they're hiding. They're on a fixed timer from the moment you walk onto that. It's just that
You don't have
if you
to walk on the square.
you walk
Like,
next
you
to
walk
it,
near
I
it,
think.
yeah.
Within one tile of it, there's a certain range that triggers them. But yeah, then if you aren't swinging precisely, you can end up getting nommed by them.
Is there a way, as you're coming out of the sort of sewer section and you're approaching the door and those two slimes come out, everyone always
Goes up top and then walks
around?
back from the
Yeah,
from the
is there any way
backside.
to do like a little hop and just barely clear them?
Can't you just do a regular... If you just do a regular diagonal swing, will it pull you out of your swing when you touch it?
There's like a very precise timing to go underneath that guy and get past the slimes without going down the toilet.
Well, what about when you're actually on the platform that has the door, though?
Oh, that, yeah, there's a way to go through. PJ does that.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah.
able to go past them. Can you? But you can't just do a diagonal swing and just swing right past them?
No,
No,
because
because you get damaged and knocked back.
They'll grab you?
yeah, they'll grab you.
Okay.
Alright, so I got something on the board.
Alright, BinaryDragon
counts
gets
for
one
a
on the
lot.
board at a... I can't see it.
Abysmal.
At a 347.
Please go up. Thank you.
Well, you
And I
know,
have
it's... It counts.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes
better than...
better than no time.
Right, that's better than no time.
Hey,
He's talking about me.
I can hear you, you know.
I'll do better.
Oh, that damage boost did not work the way it was supposed to. There it is.
Inzult taking the low road, coming at the exit from below.
Is it faster to go above? I don't know.
I don't know that it is, but that's the way that I have always done it, but I never really ran 100% seriously, so I don't know what's optimal.
Pretty sure it's faster to come up from above.
That's what I thought. That's my instinct, but I don't know.
I mean, especially if you can get that grapple while you're falling.
Mm-hmm. Don't you love when the springboards bounce you the wrong direction?
Yes.
Isn't that great?
Oh, the springboards. I thought for a little bit that I had found the jump button when I first played this level. Like, what? How'd I do that?
Right there, springboard. No.
Yeah, but so anyway, in this second area, you see two of our players are at the second area right now. The indoor part is notoriously tricky. Right there at the very end of it, you have to make a series of swings over spikes, and this is the first part in the game where the level designers started giving you stuff like that. There'll be more and more of that later, where you have to make a series of swings over spikes or lava or whatever, but this is where it sort of begins to get difficult.
Yes.
Hey, I found another health potion. Sweet.
Ooh.
It doesn't do me any good, though.
Yeah, that health potion, I think when you get that, it's just a one-time use. But yeah, there are random drops. These little packages will drop from the ceiling instead of a paratrooper, and they can contain all kinds of things. Health could be just a single experience point, or it could be something
I saw
called a POW.
POW.
Yeah, POW is
what-
fun. It's a little option that flies around you and hits anything that it comes in contact with, so it's a little protective item. It doesn't make you invincible technically, but it will hit the enemies near you.
That potion that I picked up did nothing.
Were you not at full?
I thought I had an extra.
Were you at full, I mean?
I was at full. Oh, okay. It doesn't give you a potion. See, I had previously used my potion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then I picked it up.
Right. It doesn't. Even though it's the same icon as the potion that you have equipped and that you can use with the select button, I think it is just a health refill, like an immediate health refill. That's all.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
And here I was being all brazen in that in that boss room as a result, thinking, okay, I've got the health to spare.
That came back to bite you. That spot where you get damage boosted across by the crane, is it possible to
you can do
a crouch
swing,
hook to the left?
It's hard.
It's just hard, or is it also slower?
PJ does it, so it can't be slower.
Okay. There you go. Just another one of those consistency versus speed things that all the players had to decide.
Ooh, dead. That sucks.
Yeah, that was a really good run up till then, too.
So right here where you see BinaryDragon getting boosted across that pit right there, there's actually another thing you can do where you connect up your hook diagonally to something and then use the little hop move to get over that gap. It's kind of tricky. I don't know if any of the players are doing it this time. I think everyone's just using the damage boost strat because they have plenty of health to work with here.
Yep. Seems no one was truly comfortable with Bionic Commando, so everyone decided early on, they're like, I'm not gonna try to go for everything that you can do.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Hagspam with a run coming in here. He's in the boss room right now. The Pie machine goes down in one hit. It's a 4-hit kill on the core. Remember that sometimes the shots will randomly not connect, so it's supposed to be 3 hits, but it took him 4 because one of them looks like it failed.
Oh wow, that was close.
I've seen up to 7, but apparently there's no limit to how many hits how many shots will miss before the game finally decides that you've killed the boss.
This is not the way I'm used to doing this.
No! No! Oh, water. It's the strongest enemy.
This is the sewers, so I don't think that that's water. At least not pure water. Yeah, it's this like disgusting looking sludge oozing out of the holes in the wall with a mind of its own. Anyway, we're just under 15 minutes, actually about 14 and a half minutes left on the clock. Hagspam got his run in successfully, I guess, 209 is what he had.
Mm-hmm. That is the updated time.
The updated time, 209.26 is the first place time right now, Hagspam. With a bit of a lead over Inzult. Inzult has a 217.9, give or take. We'll be getting the exact timing on that in a moment. But that's the second place time right now.
Those are really good times.
I have a feeling Hagspam should have crushed me in the first round, but he just like happened to not get his run.
Just didn't get it, huh?
That was painful.
Well, not as bad, but whatever.
We'll blame it on Rockin Cat.
Yeah.
Inzult has officially come in with a 217.65.
217.65.
So it puts the screws to BinaryDragon pretty hard. He says you can't get by with that 347 slop. He says. Yeah, he was really disrespectful about it too. I don't.
Here's the comment added to his run.
Kind of rude if you ask me. But...
That was
I don't remember seeing those words at all.
not a proper run.
So yeah, this spot right here that you see BinaryDragon is at, yeah, you can't just get to it by grappling sideways. The game only lets you grapple on... Certain things are grappleable and certain things are not. Ceilings are grappleable even if you're grappling them from the side of the ceiling. Sometimes just getting like at a corner you can grapple it, but straight up vertical walls are usually not grappleable, except at the very top of them, I think. I think the very top of a vertical wall is grappleable.
Yeah, that's why, like in the first goal, that shaft was really hard to grapple.
Yeah, right. That's why that was one of those instances. But yeah, so that's why you can't just do a side grapple for that first part. But what you can do is, I believe you can do a diagonal grapple and connect up to something, and then immediately cancel. What you do is you initiate a swing and then immediately cancel out of it. So you press forward on the D-pad and then immediately press down, and you get a little boost. And I think that you can use that to get over the little gap instead of taking damage.
I don't think that's even worth submitting. 0.4 second improvement?
I would do it.
Nah, I'll just do it anyway.
I'm not doing anything else.
Right. I mean, you never know.
Like, that might be binary.
Yeah, we aren't exactly completing a lot of runs around here, so you might as well.
Well, we still got 11 minutes to go, so there's, you know, there's plenty of opportunity for that to make a difference.
Let's see how fast I can time this run.
Wait,
Maybe I should experiment
is
with
this now
going up instead of down.
Speed run timing?
Yeah,
Speed timing.
it's 8,249 frames. Boom.
Making this
Cut off
What?
0.6
first grapple.
seconds.
you cut off 0.6 seconds?
Yep.
Whoa!
Okay.
That was
So
a
what
really
about-
long grapple.
Oh, I want to see this. Oh wow, that was nice. Was very helpful. So what about the first grapple, feasel?
I was just saying that it's difficult to make. You see, Hagspam's been resetting over not getting it, but it's pretty important because you start this goal out being basically captured by the sludge, and you know, if you just wait until you can finally get to the spot where you can grapple upwards onto that platform, you're going to lose a couple seconds.
I remember seeing a spot that's kind of like a short little sequence break, shortcut kind of thing, where you would repeatedly grapple the corner of a wall, and you'd kind of keep bouncing upwards a little bit, and then eventually you'd finagle yourself over. And I was wondering if it's possible to do that in this area with the row of spikes
It might
early
be.
on at the
It sounds like you're talking about the Area 9 skip or something like that. It's like an outdoor area in the mountains. I can't
yeah,
remember if it's 7
it's a
or 9.
gray wall that
Yeah.
you're scaling to the right.
So, can that be done anywhere in here? Like
It's the spot that BinaryDragon is
yeah.
close to.
That's what I was just thinking. Instead of taking the boost from the crane, you might be able to, but it takes in the spot that I know it works. It takes like 3 grapples to get up there, so it might not even be worth it. In that amount of time, you could probably just walk up and get boosted over.
I
you
mean
have to-
mostly as a backup strat for the swing after that.
Ah, okay, I
You have
see.
to get over the row of spikes, and if you fall, you have to go all the way back around,
Ah,
and that's pretty much a reset. But I was wondering if you could save yourself by grappling up onto
that was
that.
so good.
that
let's
wall.
see what it looks like. That may be too high up to reach.
Ah,
It may be too high up for a diagonal grapple to reach, but yes, technically that spot looks like it's the right shape to do that mountain skip there.
it's probably way too difficult to learn as just a backup strat that is way slower than the ideal, especially so early into the goal. But it's a thing. Someone has graciously requested the Bubble Bobble music.
It says it's going to last another
Wave.
5.5 minutes. Just kidding.
I thought for a moment you were going to say hours.
Hours. It's 10 hours of Bubble Bobble music on a loop,
Yeah,
followed by
would love
Castle
to do
Quest.
one of those YouTube videos where they just,
Yeah,
you know, 10 hours of Bubble Bobble.
right.
That's exactly what
Bubble
I-
Bobble's the type of thing I wouldn't be surprised if someone put on 10-hour loop.
Well, that's sort of the point, is to pick something that you wouldn't want to listen to for 10 hours. Or maybe something you really would. I guess it's just the middle ground that doesn't get represented in the 10-hour video category.
Yeah, it just, I guess, you know, this doesn't really bother me, but, you know, I could listen to it for 10 hours, I guess.
Right.
One of those.
Yep. Now, right there, if you bounce off one of the enemy's heads, you might be able to do that move. That would get you some height. Like what BinaryDragon just did.
What did I do where?
At the spikes, we were talking about if you miss that jump, that place where you were set at. If you miss that jump, is there any other backup strat to get up there? And actually,
Other than going around?
well, yeah, the going around and doing it again. But yeah, had you bounced off that guy's head, who was walking on the spikes helpfully, bounced off his head, you probably could have made that grapple we were talking about.
Maybe. You'd have to pause for a moment in order for him to be in the right spot for you to bounce, though.
Yeah. Well,
Which
I
means
wouldn't.
you'd have to waste time in order to prepare for the backup without
Yeah.
knowing that you'd need it.
Yeah, it's true.
Nah, the bomb.
Additionally, you'd have to shoot the tank in a
Oh,
way that he
numbed.
falls down there, which may not be fastest.
Poor Hagspam just got eaten. Yeah, it's kind of a stretch, but we were just trying to find fun ways of getting past that, I guess.
Oh, Inzult coming up here with
Yep.
a really good run.
It's got an excellent
Smash
run
through
coming
that
in.
dialogue box.
Three. It was a 3-shot boss
No,
kill, so that was good.
no!
It's gonna be close.
Not close enough, though.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it's close, but not
So close.
quite past Hagspam's time.
I'm gonna get you, Hagspam. Your little dog, too.
I don't have a dog.
That's going to make it easy.
Yeah, we'll skip a step. I'm coming for you.
And I'm giving you a dog, and then I'm gonna take it away.
Take it.
Give you a puppy.
If I
Make
give you
you
the dog,
kill
I'm
it.
just going to say, here's the dog. I'm not going to actually put it in your possession. That way, taking it's going to be super easy. I like the transition between levels 2 and 3 because I can smash so much better than the last goal, where you actually had to pay attention.
Right.
I never pay attention.
Oh,
It's just easier that way.
Yeah, there's a certain speed that you have to mash at as well, because you can't get right up to the boss.
So Insult is 1 second behind. These two players so close each match.
I wonder what kind of time PJ is getting on these levels, even despite the fact he's not coming in here with the health that we
come
have.
on! Not cool.
Oh, knocked right off the
Oh.
mountain. All the way back down into the cloud/snowbank.
That's the second time this goal that has happened to me today.
Alright, Hagspam's coming in, perfect landing right into the doorway. Pie machine.
I went 3 that time.
For those who
Oh,
haven't
no,
played this
that was
game
early.
before, something to mention is that when you're in midair, this isn't Mario. You cannot control.
Yeah, no
your
air control
fall.
whatsoever.
Yeah, it's more like Castlevania, like the music we're hearing.
Like what's playing right now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, isn't
You
this a Castlevania with air control though?
Super
You act-
Castlevania.
This is Super Castlevania
They
4.
have. If you land
Yeah.
on spikes, you can control which way your body will bounce.
Oh, there you go. You
Uh,
have some dying control.
Yeah, you actually have more control over that than you do over anything you do in the air.
Yep.
So, you know, that should
That should get everyone to want to play it.
yes. No, it's seriously though, as hard as these controls are to master, and they are very difficult to master, and as hard as this game is to speedrun, and this game's even harder to speedrun, it is so much fun, and I recommend everyone play it.
Yes, I do recommend this game. This is... it's hard for me to pick favorites among NES games, but, you know, this would obviously make the top 5.
Yeah.
Always been one of my favorite games since I was a young'un. For one of the first games I ever speedrun, I mean, maybe not the first, but pretty close. First game I ever submitted to SDA was Bionic Commando.
So Hagspam's run is just a little slower than his previous best.
But still on top right now.
Oh.
Got just over 2 minutes for you guys to make your moves, so plan out how that's going to work.
Not well.
Yeah. So the players are going to have a chance to reset right before the timer runs out, right before they go into sudden death mode, so this is when they want to start sort of thinking about the end conditions here.
Those mobs did not play fair.
I'm just not able to get a good run together today.
Oh, Hagspam made a really tricky move. Going off that elevator and going directly to the right is really risky. Oh, man, and then he
Oof.
eats it on the spikes. I'm sorry to see that. Alright.
So we've got technically it's a video game remix playing on Rainwave, but it's taken from the musical level in Rayman Legends, where if you play through it, it kind of plays Black Betty in sound effects.
Huh.
So it's essentially an 8-bit Black Betty remix.
Huh.
Lots of weird stuff on Rainwave. Some of it's pretty cool, some of it I don't know, but there you go.
Yeah, so what does the pendant do? We obtain it at the end of Area 2, and I have no idea what it does.
Pendant? It'll...
+2 resistance.
Yeah, it lets you take damage from enemies without getting hurt, I think.
Oh. I was pretty close then.
I think it works like a
What
bulletproof
other
vest.
video game pendants are there?
Is that why sometimes the Pie Guy's bullets bounce off me?
No?
Oh.
I don't think so, not unless you equip it, right?
Well, we equip it when we go to stage 3.
Oh, you do equip it? Oh, okay. Then yes, that would explain why his bullets bounce off.
I think if you just mash A, it equips.
Is it the default to equip it? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Because we don't have anything else.
I was thinking of the bulletproof vest takes up a slot, but that's... Alright. Well, anyway, we got less than 10 seconds to go here, so the players are going to have to make a decision in a moment whether they're going to reset or whether they're going to keep going on into sudden death mode. Alright, so timer is now elapsed, so we are...
Oh!
Time to reset if you're going to do it.
Thank God I died.
You do have your
then,
chance right now.
And not a half second later.
Okay, so that's it. We're now officially in sudden death mode, so everyone is stuck with the runs that they've got going right now.
I'm not getting any different times going either above or below to get to that first door.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Must be just the way I'm doing it.
Seems like some solid runs. Once more, this could come down to the very last run between these two players.
A clutch boss kill by Hagspam right there, right in front of it. If you get too close to that core, you actually can't hit it. You have to be a little bit of a distance away from it, or else your bullets just don't connect. So that's probably as close as he could have gotten and still finished that core off. Inzult is on the final level here. He needs to make up 1 second somewhere, a little over 1 second someplace.
I just got butterfly bounced.
Yeah, that's going to set you back, but we'll see.
Probably not going to happen.
Also interesting that upon going through that door there, all the players walk. It's actually faster to grapple the moment you go through that door.
Which door?
Entering the second part of the second level.
Huh.
Oops. Oh,
Also, now that the match is over, when you enter this boss room, you want to grapple onto the top left corner of that first platform to get the fastest pickup onto there. Or swing onto
Sure,
there.
now you tell us.
Yep. Yeah, all kinds of things I could have told you while the match was happening.
you guys know you could skip the first half of the first level?
Huh.
Oh yeah, did we
Interesting
mention
if
there's a
true.
run button?
Just press up A on the second controller. So that's it. Inzult did not manage to take off a second in his last run, so we've got Hagspam in first place for this match. He wins at with a 209.26. Inzult just behind him with a 210.46, and BinaryDragon third with 347.33.
Completely unable to put together a good run.
Congrats, Hagspam.
It's a very tricky
Yeah.
game. Honestly, this is a hard game for SGL to learn in a short period of time. There's just a lot of tech to this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I didn't
I'm-
expect anyone
I'm glad
would go all out
Right.
with the strats.
I'm glad I even finished. Like some of
And,
these tricks, you know.
So who's our overall winner for the day is Inzult, though, right? If I'm
Yes, let's go
correct.
take a moment. Oh, here, let me first give them the mystery
Compile the
game.
results.
Or, I mean, the
Yeah.
bonus game. And then we'll
Let's
put
all
the
take a
results.
moment to congratulate Inzult.
We will in just a moment.
Tell him to go faster.
Author Blues can eat his words.
You can.
Alright, I'll have it up in just a second.
Oh, I should probably finalize this. Done.
Yeah, watch.
Oh, we have. I think all our players have voted, and I think I know what next week's game is going to be.
Don't spoil it, don't spoil it. I want to look.
Nope. All right. Plus, I don't want to say it, and then you'll be like, no, actually, this other one works better, and I'll be like, oh. But it seems pretty clear to me. We also, our players for next week should be exciting.
Exciting players. Okay, we've got
What are
the.
you saying about the players this week?
Unlike this week. Right.
The players this week, we have a completely new player, so that's cool. That's mostly what I'm referring to, getting new players on the show.
Mm-hmm. Unlike me.
No, you're the reliable guy who, you know, we're like, shit, we need someone, and then like, oh, can always count on old BinaryDragon and Hagspam. Thank you so much for being devoted SGL players. We appreciate it a lot.
All
We
right,
appreciate Inzult for coming on the show for the first time, and sorry, JLo, about your internet mishap. That really sucks.
Yeah.
And now feasel. Gonna throw it over to feasel with the results from today's match.
Results from today's match. Alright, well, the bonus game is put up now, so if you guys want to load that up and start messing with it, please do. But in the meantime, let's go look at the
Why are there
results.
2 goals?
3D battle. WorldRunner.
Is it showed more than once?
Yeah, but they're both the same.
As long as they're both the same.
I only see one. It's weird.
I only
But
see
yeah,
one
what the
as
hell
well.
is 3D Battles of WorldRunner?
I have
all
my
over the
3D
place.
glasses. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to put those on. I should have put that in the tips
Yeah.
section. Use the 3D glasses. Alright, but here we have today's episode, the results from it. Inzult took first place in 2 out of the 3 matches. He got the first Bionic Commando and the Rockin' Cats. He was able to win those, but could not best Hagspam in the 3rd match. Bionic Commando, like just over a second between them, so congrats Inzult though for being the big winner overall. That is, looks like 5 wins, 1 loss for Inzult, and Hagspam has got 4 wins, 2 losses. So an excellent showing. I'm really glad that you guys got into Bionic Commando, because it was kind of hard, and I was worried that people would just be, you know, just hit the wall and just not be able to, you know, come up with their strats in time and not get runs in.
Yeah.
It was
I
tricky,
definitely feel
but
like,
yeah.
I definitely feel like I hit a wall, but it was still a lot of fun to you know, try to develop strats that get you reliably to the end.
You know, I bet with a little bit more time, you would have made a huge difference. Like either a little more time to
Yeah.
do attempts, or maybe a little more practice time. But I mean, it's quite a learning curve on this game.
Yeah, the ceiling is... You guys were not bumping up against the ceiling, right?
Right.
with more time, I'm absolutely positive everyone would have would have put some better times on the board.
I mean, when when it came to on the mystery game, and I knew, okay, I'm not matching those times. I spent 8 minutes practicing the end of that last stage of the second Bionic Commando goal, and just in that 8 minutes, I was getting way better at that one part. So, that goes to show how much more improvement is available.
Absolutely.
With more practice.
What am I looking at? Oh, you have to jump over that, I guess? Oh god, is it actually like 3D, like you need 3D glasses?
You don't need them.
There's a mode for it.
That's a thing?
Yeah, unless you if you want to
man.
break your eyes, though, it has a 3D mode.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh, this is amazing!
Is it
My
flickering
monitor-
and we just don't see the flicker, or...?
No, my monitor isn't refreshing fast enough.
Oh.
This is my favorite game ever right now.
Oh,
Why
you
did
can
no one
run
tell me
too.
this exists? Yeah, pressing forward makes you run.
It's basically Space Harrier. Sort of.
So we're trying to beat World 1, as in the whole world?
Well, you'll see it goes by as you it doesn't show
you can
transitions
jump
between the
high.
parts of the world.
Okay.
If you hold A, you jump really high.
Yes, this game has very high jumps.
Whoopsie.
Oh.
Square.
So here's the question: why are all the balls trying to kill me?
I don't know.
You just gotta know how to handle the balls.
Where are they coming from?
That's what.
I don't even know.
That's what
those-
I'd like to know.
They look like apples, actually, except they've got eyes. They're little Lolos. They're green Lolos.
Oh, that jump is... That's the worst jump ever. If you jump too far, then you won't make it. You have to jump kind of far, but not too far, and then jump again.
And you have no idea it's coming, because you can't see that far ahead.
Yeah.
You're just like, well, I'm too high in the air. Now I'm dead.
I can't find this game on Twitch. Like on the Now Playing for Twitch.
Can't
You
find
don't
this game
say.
on Twitch.
Because it's
It's 3D battle.
it's the 3D, and there's a dash between the 3 and the D.
Alright, I got over the 4th set of pits.
Never mind, that doesn't come up either, though there's no way to
Oh.
put this on Twitch.
No, number 5 does the same crap to you as number 4.
Okay. So, also, just one more reminder to everyone. Next week, when you want to watch this show, you're going to go over to twitch.tv/speedgaming, and that's where the show is going to be from now on. You should also follow our Twitter. We're Speed Gaming Show on Twitter, where we make all of our announcements about when things are happening, who's playing, what the games are going to be, etc. Also, if you want more details about when the Thursday show is going to be starting, check that out as well. It probably won't be this week, but I believe the Thursday of next week, we should be ready to do it. So that'll be fun. We'll have some SGL for you twice a week.
I think I figured out this game.
Yeah, this is not too hard a game, honestly. At least the early
Well,
levels.
if you run diagonal, nothing hits you.
Well, there'll eventually be something that hits you.
No, there won't.
Oh, does your
Like
hitbox
what?
actually change?
No, it doesn't. It's just you're not lucky that you haven't run into a thing. That's all.
It's superstition.
You could just go straight and not turn and hope that you don't hit anything just as easily.
I don't know. I think it might have something to do with the way the things spawn.
But you think there's just some spawn trick where you know if you happen to hold right, you just luckily go between everything?
Yeah.
Hey, if it works for you, go for it.
Well, the other thing that's interesting about this game is that you can choose your side-to-side position before you even start gameplay. Like, if you notice when you reset, it goes, like, before your character spawns, you can go left and right.
So see, watch. I mean, nothing's going to hit me. It's just... Except, the pets.
Except the pits.
Yeah.
It's just the pits.
So pits don't technically hit you. You know, you just fall in them.
I'm looking at these things in the background, and I'm seeing like a sweet roll, a tree, and then a pillar with like noses growing out of it.
That's a stack of sushi rolls, actually.
Oh.
Why am I running towards giant sushi rolls?
Yeah,
Aren't
well,
you
you want to
hungry?
eat them. But yeah, they're rolls, and that's like when the fried crab pieces are sticking out of them.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So what is
Maybe
this
that tree is actually
bar?
broccoli then. It's all food.
What's this bar beneath us? It's got like one flashing little doodle.
I don't know.
It looks like it's going down, so I imagine you probably have to pick up some kind of pickup. Weird. Oh, that's why it's called that. To refill it, or you'll keel over or something. That's my guess.
You think it's sort
Does
of
it
like a
go down?
timer?
Yeah, like Adventure Island. You have to get the food.
Oh, there's a few things that I do know about this game. I don't know much. Like, about all I know about this game is that I can turn it on and then press start and then make a save state and give it to you guys. That's my knowledge of this game. But
And that it has the best color scheme ever.
Right. I did see in a run that somebody did, or maybe it was a Let's Play, you can run into some of these pillars, some of these green pillars, and you might get an item out of it. Some of them contain items that you only get if you run into them. I mean, a speedrun does not seem like that's the thing to do, considering this is basically like a hold up and jump kind of game. But you can do that.
Better than hold right.
Yeah,
It's
give
different.
your D-pad a rest.
Oh shit, look at this Space Harrier boss.
Yeah, once you get to the boss, though, you go full flying mode, and you can just...
Wait, there's a boss?
There's a boss. That would be what's at the end of the stage. And
There's an end to the stage?
Dead? I don't
there
see
is an end to the
character
stage.
anymore.
I'm not sure I believe you.
This is the demo that we're looking at, though, on the right.
Oh, okay.
The demo shows the boss. They're just going to spoil the boss for you. But yeah, once you get to the end of the stage, you go flying. Like, you're no longer confined to the ground, and you've got to shoot down this boss.
I have played this game with the 3D glasses, and I can tell you that it does not work.
You don't say.
That's a huge shock to everyone. Anybody in the chat played this game? I'm really curious to know if anyone likes this game, hates this game, thinks it's a good speedrun or a waste
Now,
of time.
Hold on. Which type of 3D glasses did you use?
Just the red and blue ones.
Should be red-blue for
Okay, the anaglyph.
the Rad Racer glasses.
Yeah, exactly. Same glasses, yeah.
Because, well, I'm just wondering maybe if, you hook this up to one of the polarizing light filter type glasses.
picking-
I don't
I
think
found
you can
something.
do that.
Oh, you can hold down to stop.
Ah. Whoa, this guy
Like-
just found a balloon in Warp to World 1B.
All right, my bar just filled up, and I don't know how or why.
Yep, I saw that. You didn't pick anything up. Just refilled.
Yep.
Oh, you're in
Okay.
1-2 now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it didn't seem to put me ahead at all. It's just a waste of time.
just a waste of time.
That was a one bonus, I guess.
We're speedrunners, we don't want any bonuses. Bonuses are for slow people.
Okay, I see. It filled up my bar because I got to the next level.
Yeah.
Like, my score occasionally goes up, and it just confuses me. Like,
Okay, so a couple people here have played this, so Lugash and Dr. Madden.
I don't believe that for a moment.
He says this game was literally his childhood.
Literally.
Well, he didn't say literally.
Oh, okay,
he could
because that would be a different thing.
He could be completely facetious.
yeah.
Alright. Well, or he could mean it
I don't think so.
figuratively, not like he spent his childhood running around in a 3D world, bonking into posts and getting hit by green balls with eyes.
Maybe playing the game was something he did a lot as a child.
But it is, yeah, this is fun. Like, I did play this as a kid, and I think this is the least amount that I played any game that I rented, any Nintendo game that I rented. I played it and I was like, what? This game doesn't make sense. Where am I going?
I just
Goodbye.
got bodied.
There we go, we
Oh,
got a
yes.
boss fight there.
Oh, and you fly, and it's totally Space Harrier.
Space Harrier boss.
Yeah, but I
love
just got
this.
bodied immediately. I don't know how to
Posts are an
not get hit.
obstacle. in later levels, they put posts over the pits so you can run into them and then fall right down into the pit. Good stuff.
What do the stars
Does an item come out?
What do the stars do? You should ask somebody who's not me. Like GameFAQs.com.
I was picking up the
Or how
stars and
about-
apparently this is what I've
How about we
gathered.
ask someone
They
who
slow you
can look
down.
it up for us because they're not playing.
No, I'm sure that somebody in the chat has the answer to that. I'm just messing with you.
It is so hard to just go forward.
I'm out
all
of our
this
duels.
stuff.
No!
Oh, and wow,
There
game
are-
over is just back to 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is there an infinite life code you can use here?
Let me see.
Of all the things that someone might know about this game, like we don't even know how to jump. So
Yeah, I'm not even sure that
You press A to jump.
the walking is what gets you
Which-
closer to the boss, or do you have to actually collect anything in order to get the boss to appear, or is it just like a certain amount of walking gets you to him?
I'm getting all these stars. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh, well, I got a balloon by accident.
I see that the stars are
doesn't
counting
do
up.
anything,
There's the
right?
balloon. What's that? The
The-
stars don't? I don't think that they do anything that
stars
will help
increase
you.
your star count,
Yeah,
Yeah, it counts them.
and
very
then,
important.
Then you can do a super punch.
I'm getting. Forget the speed run. I'm getting all these stars.
It's a 100% run.
So I'm guessing that this world doesn't have infinite verticality, but it just loops at somewhat.
I don't
Alright, I got
know.
it.
I think it'll eventually say World 1, 2, and then World 1, 3, and then after 4, it'll
No,
give
no,
you a
no,
boss.
left to right.
Oh, left to right. Yes, I do believe
Oh.
that that will go forever
Whoa!
and just loop around.
Did you find the balloon? You did.
You sure did.
So many stars.
Enjoy the benefits of being in the bonus round.
So what happens if I get all the stars?
We don't know.
Yeah. You tell us.
I had a crack at it. Didn't happen.
You didn't get them all, or nothing happened?
I didn't get them all.
Why are they disappearing on me?
You're collecting them.
Makes
Oh, you
sense.
missed them.
Hey!
Yeah,
I
you
got
kind
a
of have to
heart.
be going fast for those ones that go up in the air.
Missed a couple. You should bonk into that pole. Yeah, there we go.
The pole gives you a heart, apparently.
Yeah. That's a nifty place to be.
So let me get this straight. Last week, everyone got to play Bubble Bobble after the show.
Yes, and you're playing 3D WorldRunner.
Okay,
We
I'm just-
totally got the better deal.
I'm just checking.
Just making sure we're all sharing the same reality right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
Someone's
Feasel,
gonna
where,
beat this. This isn't that hard.
where-
Come on.
Where did you find this?
Where did I find this? This is just a game that I've known about for a long time and thought of as a joke. So there you go.
typically I find this game right at the top of my stack of games.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Starts
it's
with a
on here
3.
this time.
Yeah.
I was gonna let's look through a game to see if I can find one with grappling hooks. I get to the top of the
my
list and there's 3D WorldRunner. So
Yeah,
I said,
it's,
"Yep,
it's alphabetic,
done."
right? So you get that 3 right at the start there.
Yeah.
Bam. Wait, you just died? What?
I don't get how to do the boss yet.
You gotta
I
shoot
thought
him.
it looked like you shot him,
Well, yeah.
but then you died.
Well,
So
You gotta get out of his way though. He'll go forward and back, and you just gotta stay out of his way long enough.
oh, he'll like poke you with a little horn on his head.
I think he runs into you, and then he
Wow.
retreats, and then runs
For
into you
Pete's
again.
sake. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
If you shoot him while he's going away and the shots bounce off, they'll be totally ripping off Space Harrier even more.
I'm just gonna do this, and hopefully nothing hits me. It's working
Think
okay.
there's an
just gonna
Easter
wiggle
egg
jump?
here?
What's that?
I was wondering if you thought maybe there'd be an Easter egg here if I do this
If
enough.
you hit it enough times.
Uh-oh.
To the
That
street.
almost...
Oh, you can jump over it.
a stream freeze for you guys? Yes, it did. Hold on a second. Did Flash crash on me? It looks like Flash crashed. Flash crash. It's like Mega Man 2.
Oh, boss is changing colors. You're doing it right.
There we go. Sorry, you
Boom.
guys missed that. Did you just kill the boss
All
while
right.
I was... Oh, no.
Yep.
You'll have to do it again. Sorry,
The
Inzult.
boss is super easy though.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, do it again, please. They didn't get to see it.
I just
Now
found
that I know what I'm
a
doing.
second bonus level.
Yeah, I skipped the second balloon. Tell me
This
if there's
one's
any-
really short.
Oh wait, I must have gotten the.
It's
Yeah.
2 stars and then the heart. That's it.
Yeah, I must have gotten that one first then, because the bonus, the second time I got the bonus, it was longer.
The long one, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, wait, this is a lot longer than I remember. But it must have just been like I got the second one first.
What do you think of this as an SGL goal, though, for an actual match?
If you pick like a
Actually,
harder level, maybe.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think it's a little short. I just picked the first level because it was, you know, the
Apparently
bonus
the
game.
mushrooms are poisonous.
Oh, don't get the mushrooms. That's not good.
Does anyone know what these, ooh, rocket. What's a rocket do?
I don't know. I'm waiting for it. There it is. I have
super
no
fast
idea.
now.
And then there's these jars that turn you kind of reddish.
Okay, so there's more to this game than just holding up and jumping. Gotcha.
Maybe.
It looks like everything has a width of 4 pillars.
Nope. Oh boy.
It lets you shoot.
red.
You shoot your rockets.
Oh,
Try
what?
pressing
What?
the other button.
Wait, what?
Wait, there's 2 buttons?
There's more than one button in this game.
Oh, I
maybe.
am so excited about this game now. So yeah, there's 8 squares is the width.
I see.
Alright, so what does the jar do?
Invincibility.
Invincibility.
For how long?
As long as you're red. I don't know.
Yeah, you tell us.
Probably true.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't stack, so you probably don't need to collect lots of them.
Not to mention there's the start and select buttons. We don't know.
Oh, that's true. There are more buttons hiding over there. But yeah, now you can shoot. You can shoot some of these little green Lolo gimmick guys. Here we have a boss on the right. Look at that. Space Harrier. Looks like you can hurt him when he's running away. Oh, he's turning red and angry. Or
Yep.
yellow and angry or something. Now he's just a bunch of fireballs bouncing around the screen. There we go. 2.5 minutes? Not bad.
Am I supposed to submit this, or is this...
Why don't you? But you don't need
If you
to.
want to know your time, yeah.
Sure,
Anyway.
whatever.
I think this would be a great mystery game. I think if anyone got this as the 1-week goal, that they would find out where you live in Murder You Feasel.
It could be a little too
Oh,
much of this game they'd have to play. But yeah, as a mystery goal, it seems
I got
pretty
an
accessible.
Atom. What does that do?
Oh, that little atom symbol.
Yeah, I'm happy to play.
That
play
looks
this
like
game
that's
for like
invincibility.
20 minutes or something.
Right, yeah, so I think maybe as a mystery game we might use this. Probably a different level than level 1, but it's, you know, it's doable. It looks like it's pretty easy to learn. There's not really any tech to it as far as I can tell.
Not really.
There's holding forward as much as you can.
Oh yeah, there we go, that's tech.
Holding forward makes you go faster. Holding backward stops you, and not holding anything, you move forward but slower. So
So it's
There-
Paperboy, basically.
yeah, there's a lot of kind of risk reward in it, though. To be sure.
It seems like, especially if this is a game that you had a whole week to work on and you could memorize the layouts of these levels, it seems like you wouldn't do anything besides hold forward, though, right?
Probably.
You would just know exactly how tall to make each of those jumps so that you don't have to slow down like what you're doing right there to avoid, well,
Yeah.
to avoid falling in the pit. You'd probably get all the jump heights figured out, and you'd probably find a spot where you can mostly just hold up, dodge every now and then, and that's it. So then the real challenge
Right.
would have to be doing it in 3D mode.
I'm atomic. No, I'm not.
My symbol. That's a really short invincibility if that's what that
It
is.
really is.
It's almost not worth it. It took you more time to collect that than it lasted.
You You got a 217.35.
Cool. So if we ever have this game on again as a bonus game or something, we'll have something to compare it to.
Yep, we just have to
Sweet.
absolutely remember that 5-digit number. Just
Well, you
commit
know,
it to memory
we'd probably
right
look
now.
it up if we cared.
Well, you'd also have to assign this this level again.
Well, right, yeah, as a bonus, like, if we did this exact level again, yeah.
Oh, can I actually input a time? There's a... all the players are not assigned player numbers. so
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no,
think
you
that-
can't. It'll just get erased anyway because I reused
Yeah.
the same episode for each. The same like dummy episode for each bonus game.
You could write it on like a napkin or something and just take
Oh,
a
man.
photo.
I already have too much information that's written on napkins and backs of envelopes and stuff, and like crumpled up in a corner. Here we go. Binary Dragon's fighting a boss.
Yeah, there you go. You just shoot him and then get out of the way. Oh, you didn't get out of the way.
You forgot the second part.
I had trouble
I'm
with the
back at
second
it.
part.
I'm back at
Wow,
it.
you got there quick. Took a warp. So it looks like
he's
his
just ahead
segments
now.
die as you hit each one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets shorter. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
They explode into little fireballs as you hit them.
Yeah. You get him down to just ahead. It's pretty cool. Oh, and your stars turn into points. That's what they do.
Oh,
Time
so
wasting
you
points.
don't want the stars, yeah. Well, no, if the goal starts when it starts counting up, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for this, but in general, a speedrun of this game wouldn't involve that. I want to see how many levels there are. This seems like an easy game if you want to take a world record in one evening
I bet it actually
and
gets pretty
didn't
hard.
care what game you played.
Because no one else has ever played it.
Maybe I'm gonna just see if there's anything. I didn't find any speedruns of this when I was searching for it.
Always easy to take world records in games no one has ever played.
Right. Well, often they'll be like someone will have a playthrough on YouTube where it's like, you know, them beating the game but not necessarily trying to be a speedrun. So you can at least
Yeah.
have that dubious
is
honor of beating a Let's Play.
Right. Well, I mean, there's like
I
deathless.
got the previous record
playthroughs and
by
stuff.
8
That's true.
hours to get a time of 32 minutes.
Like sometimes you can find those
I held
videos.
forward.
Sometimes you can find those videos where like it's someone who's obviously skilled at the game playing through, but not necessarily for speed.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's something anyway.
There was a great one of those for Artie back when we had to do that goal. There was the speed run, and then the only other run I could find was someone who was very skilled, took no damage the whole way through, but also wasn't playing for speed, like would stop to pick up collectibles that they didn't need, one-ups, etc.
Yeah.
But that was a great run for routing purposes because you could see what non-pass things were possible.
Digging this 8-bit remix of Bomb Battlefield.
Wow, does this game
You
not
know-
even have an FAQ?
There are 8 levels.
8 levels, that's what I was wanting to look up. So that's gotta be short. If you could beat each level in 2.5 minutes.
Oh god, is that what? Yeah, that's Cheetahman.
That's Cheetahman. Oh yeah.
See, I knew the sprite because there's a Salty Bet guy that someone made called Cheat Man, and it's that sprite, and he dances around, he doesn't do anything, but he can't be hit. And then when time runs out, he hits you for a little bit of damage and then wins by time. That's Cheat Man. So I knew the music because of course it plays the music as well, and I know the sprite, and that's all I know about that game.
I think
Now
the
I
best
know that it's as bad as I thought it was.
I think the best part about this game is you can't like duck and shoot, but there's 90% of the enemies are like below your knees.
So, just a random idea that this game's giving me is if we ever get a Genesis working for SGL,
Mm-hmm.
a good game would be in, what is it? I think if you plug the Sonic...
What?
I don't even know if you can do this on emulator, But I think if you plug the Sonic 1 cart into Sonic and Knuckles and then like press A, B, and C at the same time, it takes you to the
Blue spheres.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
around
bonus
spheres bonus game. And some amount.
But there's already like routes though. Like,
are there?
yeah, because there's 100% speedruns that have to do a bunch of the bonus games, and I think Sonic's run speed is locked. So
His run
there would
speed's
be
locked,
like
yeah. I
a
thought
theoretical,
routing would be...
just kind of fastest time.
I remember Nineko way back in the day playing all of the Blue Sphere bonus games on the Sonic 1 in Sonic and Knuckles, and like mapping them out and stuff.
They go on forever. I once spent days just playing through them.
Yeah, there's lots.
And the way it works is there's like basically a grid of, I think it was 4x4 areas, and it's just topographically it's a toroid, so it connects on the tops and on the sides.
Yeah,
I'm
like
shooting
a
at
Final
my
Fantasy
back.
map.
Yeah, and you just like each level is basically just kind of from a preset selection. It's filled with 16 squares things. So, you know, there's probably something like 16 to the 8th power levels.
Wow,
Available would be my guess.
that's a big number.
It is a big number.
What is that?
It's just some homebrew. It's like a 4-player simultaneous beat 'em up.
Huh.
Is this how you usually play beat 'em ups, multiplayer beat 'em ups? Have
By
nobody
myself?
on the by yourself?
Well, I don't have any
I don't have any friends to play against.
don't have any friends, so
Aw.
no, I'm kidding. I have friends.
Oh, this is the perfect chance for me to do my copy-paste magic. Boom. Question answered.
Yeah, well, Insult, you're really good.
Damn,
You're destroying that guy.
this guy knows what he's doing.
This is cool though. You just fight it out on this one screen, and then it takes you to another level, and you fight out there too.
Yeah, it's
Reminds
just
me
like
of,
last man standing. So this is streamers you were talking
Yeah,
about.
streamers. There's a grappling game.
So have we given up on 3D Battles of WorldRunner now? Also, this part of this level is insane, dodging those guys.
No, you should keep playing because I want to see
What are
where this
these
goes.
hands? These hands, they just like, they stop you.
Well, it's Glover.
Well, yeah, look at it though. It's got its hand up like fucking no.
I know, but they,
Yeah.
look, they follow you sideways.
They're real good at stopping you.
You have to jump over them.
Oh
That's-
shit, look at that. They're all lined up so that one just picks up where the other left off.
Wow, you're getting denied. You gotta jump over those things.
Yeah, they're basically like hurdles.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
what they're trying to be.
I don't think I want to go up there.
Oh wait, now they're jumping with me? What's this?
Wow. So now you need to not run. Yeah, there's different hands. Is the thumb like sticking out in the other direction, and that's how you know if it's a sideways hand or a vertical hand?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Let's see if I can get back there.
They look very similar though. They look the same.
Oh,
The
so
streamers
many
game looks
enemies.
awesome.
It's
Oh,
really
streamers is legit. Yeah,
It's not an NES game though, is it?
it is.
fun. Yes, it
It
is.
is? Get out.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
homebrew.
is it one of those new NES
yeah.
games? Yeah, okay. That's still impressive though.
we should what was that awesome homebrew 8 game? It wasn't homebrew, but the one that doesn't exist on any released cart.
Ape Escape?
Bioforce
Or,
8.
sorry, not Ape
Bioforce
Escape.
8, that's the
yeah.
one.
I have
Ape
been
Escape.
wanting to make an SGL goal for that, but to be honest, I don't know enough about the game to do it. That's a very short speed run.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
it's
sure
such,
if
it's
the
such a
goal.
fast game.
It's very fast, but I'm not sure if the goal would be to do what the speedrun does. Maybe we would make some other goal, because there's a lot more to the game that you don't end up ever seeing, because the speedrun strats, you just skip it all.
Yeah.
You skip a bunch of stuff, then you go out of bounds, then you skip a bunch more stuff. But yeah, Bioforce Ape is really cool. You actually don't even get to see the fighting mechanic very much, and you don't get to see any of the cool enemies. All the enemies are dressed up like wrestlers. Like, there's a guy in a bee costume, and they're dressed up like, you know, wrestlers with funny themes.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. You know, when I think wrestling, I don't think B.
Right.
Once
Well,
you have to jump over, their thumb is to the right.
Shit.
Wait,
Oh, you're right about that.
wait, no, these are both. These are both of them. Look, they follow me and they jump with me.
Damn.
Okay, so they're all like that.
Well, if you wanted to do like a
No, they
no,
homebrew
homebrew and
they aren't all like this. This is the combination, and it killed me somehow.
They're doing damage to you.
Oh, it was. Yeah, look at the meter at the bottom. It ran out.
Or maybe it's just, yeah, your
Oh.
timer running out.
Because I couldn't get
I was
past
right.
it.
Yeah, Battle Kid, Jagger, Battle Kid is the thing that we will definitely play someday on this show. Absolutely.
How do I get past these?
Jump, back up a little bit. Well, you guess you can't back up, but just be
I bet
higher up.
stars are showing you a path through.
Yeah, there's like a
Yeah,
path.
jump over that.
No.
fire.
Oh yeah, no, you just
They'll-
gotta go next to
they'll-
the pillar. I see.
They'll follow you anywhere except for like a certain path.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a maze.
Well, that's one word.
Well, you gotta do something to keep the gameplay fresh. I mean, it's gonna get so boring if every level is just like run and jump over some pits, you know?
Alright, how do I get through these?
Go laterally until you find the spot, the magic spot where the hands don't follow you.
Oh, these are the ones you can jump.
Oh, those are the ones that don't jump. Okay, so you do jump over those.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is every hand you have to like figure out what kind of
What
hand
kind it
is
is,
this.
yep.
What should I do? This is
if you wanted to
truly
do
hard,
a like a homebrew and unreleased games sort of episode of SGL, I could probably help out with a few goals.
We
Goal
are
ideas
always
there.
looking for goals, and we're looking for help of all sorts, actually.
Yes, coming up with goals is one of the most time-consuming tasks. So, anytime somebody has suggestion for, you know, not just, you know, why don't you play this game? Because we have lots of that. I already have lists of hundreds of games that, you know, fall into the why don't we play this game category. But actually coming up with goals for them and getting the starting conditions right. If you want to tell me that, I guarantee you I'll make a goal out of whatever you tell me.
Because I have some stuff for RoboCop versus the Terminator in mind already.
Oh, that's
good.
that's a cool one.
You know, you say
It's-
that, Feasel, but I haven't seen the goals I've sent you yet.
Which one? Oh, they were for the Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Nothing tops.
Because no one has tested them yet.
Oh, that might be kind of on me then. There's a couple.
Well,
That's
you
a
are a
goal.
person who can test them, but so can I. And I'm not a person who has tested them.
Oh! Boss 3? Or Boss 2?
Boss
Not
2?
3.
Alright, let's see Boss 2.
He's blue.
He's the same, except he's blue.
He has more segments, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe not.
And he's dead.
You know? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's the second one!
You sure he didn't just change color when he was almost dead? Oh, there is a
Yeah.
second one. Holy.
That makes sense, right? Second level.
Second
Boss
level,
must be
2
twice as
bosses,
hard.
of course.
So they give you 2 bosses.
Is that how you make a boss twice as hard? By doubling the boss?
Mm-hmm. The math checks out.
Pretty sure.
Don't worry.
Wasn't there some game that did that? Some, like, fairly popular game?
Just double the boss.
Isn't that what Ghosts and Goblins does?
Yeah,
Kind of.
does it?
You have to do everything twice in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghosts
Well-
and Goblins makes you do everything twice.
And there's places
it's
where you
worth-
fight a red Aramer, and then after you beat him, it's like, you're surprised, your reward is another red Aramer.
Oh man, someone made a really awesome
Oh, this level's got like a
remix
pixel perfect
of the-
jump in it.
Which one is this? Is this the Mana Beast fight from Secret of Mana?
Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 2, so
how
that
did you make
is.
that jump?
I was watching.
Pixel perfect.
I was watching Jorf play through his annual Secret of Mana session with a friend of his. I guess it's just something they do every year. And so there's a timer going at the bottom, and they're at like 4 hours. And I'm like, all right, going to bed. And I wake up, and then sure enough, like the timer's at 16 hours, and they're still going at it. I think they finished just before SGL started.
Springs? Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, maybe you can just run into them without having to try to do some crazy timed jump.
Yes, you can run into them. The question is...
There you go.
Oh, you have to hit the ones that are in the pit.
Oh.
Oh, that's hard. Okay.
Yeah, see, I knew this game would get hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that this game on the right makes any sense to me.
I think that's the idea.
Okay.
It's just like a Mario ROM hack, but they made it into like a weird art project.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
it's
This!
absurd.
Oh! Oh, stupid D-pad.
Oh, you missed. Should have just stayed right there on course.
I was trying. My D-pad slipped.
So
What am I doing?
strange.
That's not how you...
Wait, those clouds aren't in Mario 1.
Did
Oh,
you know
are
that
they?
the clouds
Sure
in
they
Mario
are.
That's what Lakitu looks like.
and the bushes are the same sprite?
Are they?
Yeah. The bushes are just
Oh,
behind
the clouds in the
ground,
ocean. Yeah, that's
so
true.
you don't see the bottom of them. And the
Oh,
color's different,
what's
of
happening
course.
now?
No idea what this is.
I can't tell if it's just if something's wrong or if it's supposed to be
Okay.
all wacky.
I think that's all the 3D battles of WorldRunner I can take for
Well,
one
good on
day.
you for
Yay.
investigating. World
Quite a
3
champ.
for
You
us.
got all the way up to World 3. You got to see quite a lot of the game.
So we're gonna switch to something else that's horrible.
Right, like me eating dinner. Oh, you're gonna switch to
Oh,
this?
yes.
Oh no. Okay,
Get
well
to
we
the
have to
part
see
where
this.
You climb on the ledges because it's ridiculous.
The dithering is so strong in this game. And the controls are just so unresponsive.
Yeah, I can tell you just keep running off this edge instead of jumping.
Right, and you can see, I mean, I have the controls on my screen, so you can see it's not like I'm not pressing the button.
Actually, I think it's gone or it's not being captured anymore.
Oh, Feasel might have cropped it out. Feasel, why would you do that?
I see the lag frame counter.
Yeah, the controls are on the edge,
At least it's
or
not
on the
lagging.
very bottom edge. The one thing that's really cool that they brought in this, though, is to look up and look down, which I'm honestly shocked that they did. That, you know, of things that would get lost in the course of the port, that is easily something I would expect to just not exist anymore. Come on, Simba, get up there. Simba! Oh yeah, there's no rolling in this
Oh, that's too bad. That was a
because you only
fun,
have 2 buttons.
fun mechanic.
So you have jump and you have roar.
The roll was so much more useful than the roar.
Yeah.
Unless they mapped it to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lecter
They-
up
they-
or something.
They added puns.
Oh my
Pause.
Meanwhile, this thing that's going on this other screen.
This is getting more and more surreal.
I'm just watching it in awe.
Are you
I think
playing?
I
Are you
think I-
controlling this?
No, you don't do anything. Like, I can switch scenes with the D-pad, but that's about it.
Did I ever make save states here?
Uh-huh.
Like.
I think
The
someone
pie
spiked
chart
the
in the upper right there is my life. So what better way to capture the thematic Lion King than a pie chart?
The circle of life.
Right, it is the circle of life.
Oh, that might be part of the puns that they're they added in.
Oh Jesus, this Mario thing is really taken off. I think I need to like put my wallet under my tongue or something.
It's getting weird, yeah. I think the concept is like
Alright.
what happens to games when they sit
I'm
in the
almost at the
closet
second
for
level.
like 25 years.
Oh, barely made that jump. Alright, save state just in case.
So strange.
Come on, hyena.
Are these hyena fights difficult on the NES version?
You have no idea.
Alright.
They're pretty hard on the SNES version.
Well, they are, but yeah, can't imagine if it's
Especially-
harder.
Especially if you give the players not enough life.
Well, that'll do it too.
Mm-hmm.
Intent. Oh yeah, the bugs that normally increase your life in this game don't, because it's a pie chart. And how do you increase a pie chart?
Yeah, you can't possibly put 5 segments in
Yeah.
the pie chart.
Why couldn't have sliced it into more segments, huh?
You would have to start using like a sign function
there it is.
to draw it. Like no way.
Oh,
They don't
oh,
have time for that. They're too
another
busy
pun.
trying to turn Super Nintendo sprites into into NES sprites.
The main event.
yeah.
Oh, but what was the other one called? Just can't wait to be king. Or was it actually called Roar at Monkeys?
It was called Roar at the Monkeys.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow, you just kind of look at the physics on that.
Yes.
It's
Our-
so slow, too.
and, but what's amazing about it is no lag frames.
Yeah, this is the intentional.
You just make everything lag frames, and
This is
The sprites
speed,
are
it's the-
so close to the SNES sprites, though. That's like actually super impressive.
Yeah.
when this bird jumps, it gets all messed up.
Oh
What?
wow!
It does not like jumping.
It loses its body and becomes just a head. Stop! You're hurting.
I like how when you duck, the ostrich also ducks.
Alright, I am using copious save states because I don't trust.
Magic Mountain is not the same thing.
It's not
as
that I don't
Magic
trust
Castle.
my skill, it's I don't trust the controls on this game.
And yes, Mikey is correct. This does look like a Chinese bootleg. This looks like Chinese DKC or Chinese SMW or something.
I'm pretty
No, but
sure
those
it was.
puns are so like, if there was like a bad English thing, like they wouldn't be able to do these puns.
That's true. This is definitely first-party puns.
yes.
But no, if it was first-party puns, why weren't they in the SNES version?
Because they decided they would get really creative with this version.
I also love the solid green trees.
Mm-hmm. Because that's the color of the trunk of a tree.
Oh.
Because all these sprites are eating up so many colors.
Yeah. Okay, is it just me, or that giraffe did not even look like his coloring was like filling in his lines? It looked like someone just colored him really badly.
Like a child in a coloring
In a
You are
coloring book, no
absolutely
regards.
correct on that.
No regards for the lines. We'll be back to it in a second. I want to see it again.
Oh, and that's it. That's the end. You don't even have to roar at monkeys.
Look at that. That giraffe. Not even close.
Well, now you know why they changed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This level's all different.
All right, Elephant Graveyard. This is a.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is because I was watching the run during Best of NES, and I remember it being all grayscale, and I was like, wait, it wasn't a Game Boy game; it was an NES game. So why? What's with all this color? And then now I see it's just this stage is just grayscale.
A couple of things. First off, notice how all the bugs are the same.
Yeah.
Like in the SNES version, this bug right here is a Black Widow that will kill you. But here, it's the life up.
Or is it?
No, it is.
Okay. You should get to the part where you have to like climb on the ledges back and forth, because you can do that at like light speed and it looks hilarious.
There aren't any hooks.
They're coming up later.
Here they are.
Yeah, try to just go as fast as you can.
Different.
Just, like, mash jump and do like left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, not these things. The ones that are attached to a wall.
Like where the geyser is.
The side-to-side ones that you have to go on.
I like the solid blue parrots.
I think they're vultures.
Parrots.
Solid blue parrots is what I'm going to call them.
The music, I guess you guys aren't getting that, but it's surprisingly decent.
Dancing, 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 dancing.
I'm going to look up Lion King NES soundtrack. Maybe we can get some of this.
I mean, it is very well done for, the Lion King songs in 8-bit.
I don't get how you're supposed to do this part. Do you have control over him in the air?
Yes, but it's different than the type of control that the SNES game gives you. So I'm still having to figure it out.
Sad news, I'm out of M&Ms.
Hey!
Oh.
Alright, I made it to the top. That calls for a save state. Alright, so you said this was in the Best of NES?
Yeah. Oh, there's the section I'm talking about. Apparently you can go up that at like light speed.
Was it Bangura that played this?
I think it was.
I think this is his game.
Oh yeah, you go up really fast if you don't try to press the D-pad at all.
Yeah, look at that. It just does it.
I like how he changes size, too. He becomes like about twice the size when he's doing that.
Well, he's stretching really hard. Wait, how do I get through this if I can't roll?
Inzult, is this the same thing as... still the
Oh,
Mario
you do
thing?
roll! Okay.
Is my microphone even
Roll.
on? It is.
Here it is now.
No, this is it's called Bad Apple. It's like it's a different movie that plays on NES hardware. Much better.
There's the apple.
This is like
That is really fast.
rotoscoping, basically.
Yeah, it's basically it's like this Toho thing. I don't know anything about
Is
like,
game the right word?
Hatsune Miku dancing around.
It looks like a demo, basically.
Some kind of anime lady. Yeah, there it is.
That's the
That
fast
Bionic
move
Dragon
right
just
there.
did. It's just like, yeah, Simba ledges, I don't know. And the Stampede level is also a gem.
Well, that's
It's like
next
top
one.
down, and they don't look like antelopes, that's for sure.
That's right. They look like shoes or something.
They're squids or, yeah.
Yeah,
really bizarre.
weird
Oh, I like the
perspective.
geyser doesn't have a body, it's just a head. and yeah, it's just the head. That's great.
don't know why I have stuff like this on my computer, but y'all get to watch it because I do. So take that.
No, I fell down.
Well, you beat the bonus games, so you get to do whatever you like now.
Nice.
You've earned the right to play bizarre games.
Wait, that bird was roosting on top of the bug power-up.
Yep. That's something that doesn't happen in the SNES version.
That is very much something that does not happen in the SNES.
So that's a barrier. You got to defeat this dude.
Yep. The hyenas, like, do not tire in this game.
At least there's only one, though. You would be fighting
For
two
now.
simultaneously if this was the end of the boneyard
Three.
and or the elephant graveyard in the SNES version.
I'd be fighting 3 simultaneously.
Oh, 3?
It's
3.
2, and then
It's-
when you kill one, a third one spawns.
Yeah, so it's 2 simultaneously, but then the third one replaces one.
If it's on hard, I think you get all 3 at once.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that might be.
Those vultures are disgusting
Alright.
in this version.
Yeah, they're actually pretty decent on the N64 or not, the Genesis version.
Whoa! This is a bonus
bug catching
game.
minigame.
Bug
This is-
catching.
Yeah,
So cool.
that's in the Genesis version.
Genesis, yeah.
And the Genesis.
It's also
that's-
literally impossible if, like, there are certain patterns Timon can give you that are just literally impossible.
See how far I can get with save states. I like how there's crosses for some reason.
I think those are like a long body with 2 little wings.
Or like a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Whoa, this instrumentation of the Lion King music is really interesting.
Yeah, it's.
I
I
wish I
mean,
could hear
it's so 8-bit, but at the same time, it's surprisingly good for being 8-bit.
Yeah, this
Alright,
music is... You wouldn't tell that it goes with this game. I mean, just as far as like the level of quality of the music and the quality of what I'm looking at, it does not
Yeah.
match.
Yeah. No, the music is really good considering. Oh boy.
Oh, the stampede! Here it is.
Here we go.
Look at these things.
And there's only 4 spots for you to be instead of 5. What a rip.
Oh, it's the secretized to 4 spots? You can't go in
Yeah.
between them. Oh, wow.
And the SNES and Genesis version, there's 5. Can
These
I jump?
things- What is this?
No.
It looks like butternut squash. Like somebody's sliding butternut squashes down a slide.
No, I totally see where they're going with these sprites.
Given the perspective, it's not, it's not like they could have done much better to let
Yeah.
you know what it is. They could have maybe given a tail to one of these creatures,
Yeah,
That could
yeah,
have
I mean,
helped.
Simba's got a tail.
and I would think, okay, you can see Simba's feet, right? Look from up above, you can see his feet coming out in front of him below, but
Yeah.
the enemies are just these undulating blobs.
Yeah.
They didn't
if
even
they
try.
gave him back feet that kicked out and.
They could have done
They really
something.
could've.
Yeah,
They
just a
could've done
little bit.
better.
Just
Man,
like what
if
they
I
did with
could
Simba.
die.
So
Yep.
can we announce next week's info?
Next week's info, we sure can. Why not?
Hopefully people are still around.
Alright. Remind me to make a save state halfway through this level, just in case. The controls on this level are pretty good, though. Like, this level plays as well as I'd ever expect it to. For what it is.
But yeah, next week we've got players. We have our bass guitar Bill, Countdown 42, Neosporin, and Zyre. And do you know what game they're going to be playing? You know what game they're
What
going to be
game,
playing?
Feasel?
It's going to be Bubble Bobble.
Oh, Bubble Bobble.
It should be good.
Yes,
Lots
it should
of,
be good.
Lots of new players / players that haven't been on the show in forever. So
It's true. Other than Zyre, I think... Yeah, Countdown and Neosporin have not been on since 2013, and yeah, bass guitar Bill, brand new player.
it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, Inzult voted for Bubble Bobble, I think. we just...
I know I voted it way down. After watching bonus stream last
Yeah,
week.
you're the reason that we didn't play Bubble Bobble, basically.
Am I?
Yeah. You guys really spread out.
I want to know who didn't want to play Zelda 2. I was so excited about that.
Oh, that was...
I guess you won't find out.
Yeah, okay.
We'll try to keep people's vetoes relatively secret unless they want to reveal them.
Well, for one, Inzult is super experienced with Zelda 2, so we just wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah, I vetoed it on that grounds.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yes, it was. Well, yeah, but either way, it wouldn't have been.
Yeah, you didn't have
Okay,
to veto
one.
it. We would have been like, shit, can't do it.
Yeah, because I made the game list up before we had the list of players, so.
Apparently, roaring at porcupines doesn't do anything.
It's supposed to flip them over, right?
Not in the NES version.
Yeah, not in this version, no.
But yeah, normally, you are correct.
That
Strange.
tiny little iguana is kind of adorable.
That's an iguana?
And apparently, you can't roll into them either. I don't know how you porcupine.
You jump
Although
over.
you can roar at them, apparently the hitbox for roaring, whatever that means, the hitbox to roar. Whoa, what is this level doing? This is not the original level design. Not even a
Don't
little.
you remember the golden vulture when you go off to the right?
No! Oh, there's a rock though. No, this whole side to the right does not exist. What? What is this level? And I don't know how to get past that iguana without like just
You can't roar at them?
taking the damage. I don't know if roaring does anything to iguanas. It doesn't in the SNES version, but then again, we have thoroughly established that this is not the SNES version.
Yep.
When did these games actually come out? Like, it's clear the SNES one was developed first and then sort of ported downwards, but I wonder what order.
I'm putting my money on 1993 for this. And that the Super Nintendo version was made first, for sure.
I seem to recall there was a copyright date. Let's see.
Oh, 94.
Oh yeah, this site doesn't seem to distinguish between the release dates of different versions. It just has the earliest version, which was 94, yeah.
Yeah, well, the title screen of the NES version says 94.
Came out on Amiga, Game Gear, Master System.
Wait, it came out on
licensed
Amiga
by
in
Nintendo,
1994?
Copyright Disney, copyright Virgin Interactive Entertainment.
It came out on the
That
Master
is-
System as well? What year?
It doesn't say which
Oh.
yeah, which one's for which version, just
Yeah.
the first release date.
94 is
This title
super
screen
late
really
for all
does
those
not
systems.
look like, really doesn't look like the type of thing you'd see on a Chinese bootleg, does it?
Right. No, this is copyright Disney and copyright Virgin Interactive.
Yeah.
So it's pretty legitimate game, I guess.
I thought, what is it? Is it like Wario's Woods? That's like the latest NES game?
Yeah, I think Wario's Woods was the last NES game they made.
I thought that was also 94, and this is like December 94, so...
Maybe that wasn't then, huh? But yeah, that was another game that was also SNES and NES developed at the same time, although they actually went and made them distinct games instead of trying to make one a clone of the other.
Yeah, this one says February 19th, 94.
So already 2 years
I like
into
how
the
they
Super
put a
Nintendo.
hyena in this level too. They're really just throwing the.
It actually says in the overview, the distinction of being the very last game published for the platform in North America.
Oh.
So I think the NES version came out before the SNES version. But I have no doubt they started developing it all with the Super Nintendo in mind.
fine. That's the exile.
I cut you off too when you were saying something.
I doubt it.
Binary Dragon.
Oh.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata, there we go.
Oh, I was just saying that they stuck a hyena in the exile, which is interesting, and I like the green waterfall. Ooh, gold spiders.
It's so weird. Like some parts
Every
of this
bit
are...
as much of a jerk as they are in the other version.
Like some parts of this are extremely well done. Just like the detail, some of the animations. And then there's just other completely bizarre things, like, hey, these waterfalls are green vines and they don't animate.
Or the decision to dither the Pride Lands.
Yeah, it looks like I'm playing King's Quest 3 on my CGA monitor.
Yeah. Well, and it's weird too, because like this level, there's no dithering. Everything, looks as good as I'd expect them to have been able to make it.
Other than, well, they could probably have done better graphics-wise. This is pretty plain, but still the waterfalls themselves are really wonky compared to everything else. Like it's all perfectly acceptable NES graphics, except those waterfalls.
Well, I think the impressive part is how closely it resembles the SNES sprites and images.
Yeah, and like the animation when you're grabbing onto a ledge and like struggling to pull yourself up is cool. I mean, it looks about right.
Yeah, and look,
except for the part where you stretch out. But yes.
Well, yeah, that part's the proportions.
Those frogs are fantastic.
Oh yeah, that frog that blows up his throat there. That's pretty cool.
And it's so much of this, it's like the exact same sprite and everything, or not sprite, but level layout.
I think the level layout looks very similar.
No, this is identical. I can
Is it identical?
So far, I haven't seen a single difference. Well, the one up was in a slightly different place, but I mean, oh, this is different.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what this is. Okay. Oh yeah, the waterfall with the logs.
Oh wow, there they are.
There.
What is this? They're green and they're slow.
And there's
Aren't they brown?
There's
brown. It could clearly be using the same palette as the other.
Yeah. There's no reason they had to be green.
Yeah. These jumps are so hard.
Ooh.
Here, let me actually take the shortcut. If I can make Simba jump. Jump, Simba, jump!
No, Simba.
Oh, that's true. The thing said North America, and maybe stupid North American assumed that it means all the world, but it's possible that these other versions came out in other regions.
Maybe.
Sorry about that, I had to...
It's okay.
My dog saw someone outside and got very excited. Okay. Where were we? Oh yes, the waterfall.
Yeah, you gotta show us this waterfall, because that's...
This is the end of the game, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yup. This is the last level. That whole
Alright,
second
so you can't
half...
jump on these, and you sink down very slowly.
So there's no adult Simba part?
Nope.
Wow.
But you think
That whole
think
third
there's
act
room
of the
on
movie
cartridge
that
for those?
ties the whole story together? No. None of that.
So how does the game tell the story, or does it not have a story? In the
It
game?
just... You beat the gorilla and it says the end.
Really?
It doesn't care at all.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, save states. Do whatever you gotta do to get through this fucking
Yeah,
waterfall.
exactly.
These logs seem completely random too.
Yeah, they totally fall in a pattern in the... And because all 5 spawn at once, you have to wait forever for it to spawn more. Because they're all on screen.
Oh man.
So you can't corner grab those logs, I take it, right? You have to land square on them.
Yeah. You
So
can't
there's
even
all 5. You better be able to get to that platform with those 5, because otherwise you just wait.
Man, I can't.
Yeah, follow them down. That's good.
Ooh.
I can't even begin to describe just how bad these controls are. And the worst part is I can't jump straight up. In the SNES version, when you're on these logs, you just like can go straight up, and you know they're only solid from the bottom.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, only solid from the top.
The top, yeah, right.
But here, I think the logs are still only solid from the top, but these other platforms that you have to use
Save.
because they were. Yeah, I got it. every platform I make it to, because this is too painful otherwise.
Right, yeah, we don't need to see that first part again.
Man, I hope you can get in there between those
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I meant to save and I reloaded.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, almost to the top. Oh, you reloaded. I see, there it goes.
Alright, we're almost there though.
I think the song we're listening to is supposed to be Hakuna Matata.
I was going to say it definitely is, but I don't know what you're hearing on the stream.
Alright.
I am hearing Hakuna Matata in all its wonderful 8-bit glory.
We're hearing Hakuna Matata on the stream, yes.
Alright, there's a checkpoint in the SNES version that... Oh, okay, they moved it. And there's more frogs than there used to be. Holy crap, there's more frogs than there used to be.
We can't even see them. They're all
Oh yeah,
cut
it's on
off.
the bottom of the
I know.
screen. I cut it off the bottom. Oops. Let me see if I can move this down some.
Did you do this to me, Feasel?
Wait, what? It's not. There's no more to show.
Oh.
It's
your
getting cut
stream
off
is
on your
doing
end,
it, I
maybe.
guess.
Is this on my end?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh, it's because you told me to broadcast at 224, I bet.
Well, yeah, but doesn't it scale it, stretch it appropriately? The emulator window that you're using is proportional to 256 by 224.
Okay. Well, here's something. I've got some black on my top and on my left,
That's common for lots of NES games.
but not on the bottom or right.
But yeah, again, it's because of a scrolling thing. Like when objects at the edge of the screen go like halfway off of it,
Yeah, the
they would
overscan.
wrap around to the other side if they didn't black that out. That's okay, we don't need to see the bottom. You're gonna beat this game anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, we take your word for it that there's frogs down there.
There's 3 frogs down there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh well.
Listen
That's
to
sad.
the ending theme.
Have I not been broadcasting the bottom part of my screen all?
Well, I guess not. It didn't really
Ah.
make a big difference in these other games.
Well, that's where the control display is,
Ah, that's true.
which I like people to be able to see. Just, I know when I'm watching, I like to know what exactly do you have to press to do that crazy thing that he just did. Oh, how do you grab this ledge?
Save it. Maybe you're supposed to go a different way.
No, I got it. It's just Simba doesn't like grabbing things.
It's just really finicky, I guess.
Yeah, and I don't know why the whole screen flashed right there.
Oh, it sure did.
Again, look at that, and another frog. You just have to damage boost through him. There's...
That was a
Roaring
nice
does
move
nothing.
there. Maybe you're too close to roar.
I tried backing up a little, it didn't work. Ah. I'm gonna need to get through there with no more than one hit. Alright, there we go. We are through. Oh, Simba, jump! I'm pressing A! If you could see my controls, you'd see that I'm pressing A.
No, you're not.
I'm guessing during the turnaround animation,
Oh,
it just doesn't accept that.
that's probably what it is.
It's pretty much like that in the actual game. So add on the extra clumsiness, and yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah. Alright, there's our gorilla.
There's the
Very
gorilla.
slow back.
It's the vanilla gorilla.
Oh, Simba.
Save it. All right.
I can't remember. Do you jump on him?
You're supposed to roll into the coconuts,
Well, that's not going to happen.
and then those knock those into him.
If you're
Otherwise,
running,
just whack.
like running and then press like all the buttons, like select, start.
Well, if you move forward and press down, you can roll in this game.
Oh, okay.
I did
Oh,
learn
okay.
that. You actually have to do that once in the elephant graveyard. I think it's the only place the game makes you do it.
How do you fight this thing? This is strange.
Oh, see, I got to roll. I missed the coconut, but I got to roll.
Timing on that is pretty tight.
Yeah. It's a pretty tight timing in the SNES version, even.
You think this is going to work, really?
Okay, no, I had a roll there, and it just... like,
Huh.
ignored it completely.
Someone says you can jump on them.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I can definitely jump on them to some extent.
Whoa!
Wow, he's flipping out.
That was fucking like Half-Life 2. Jump off of it,
Yeah.
then pick it up and jump off of it again.
Yeah, forget apple bumping. Coconut bumping's where it's at now.
I like how you just get hit sometimes.
Yeah. Looks like I'm about 50-50 chance of...
You're gonna have to save after every successful.
That's ridiculous.
Alright. Maybe I will make this an SGL goal. Just not this level.
How many hits does he take? Yikes.
I'm gonna say 6.
He takes like 7 or 8 in the SNES version. I'm guessing 3. Because he's already up here. In the SNES version, once he's up here, you only have to get him twice.
So it looks like as long as you hit the left side of the coconut, you
Right.
can get hit.
Yeah, that's not true at all.
You were in the middle of it, though.
No.
Huh.
Oh, that time, no.
The
It's,
only thing I can think of is that you weren't falling.
I think it's like Mario Brothers hitboxes,
Yeah, falling.
Where-
I think you're right.
where it's like the velocities.
Yeah, I think you have to be on your way down from a jump. Wow.
Oh, that's rich.
Oh, wow, you found us. That can't feel good. What is this?
Oh man.
It just feels so good.
I don't.
I love it.
I think there's a problem with your coconut.
I'm not even holding buttons anymore. He's just stuck up there.
Yeah, so this is the Lion King, guys.
Oh, okay. It goes off in the direction you're facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
There he is!
everything the light touches is my kingdom.
Look at that bird, too.
Zazu.
I guess that, yeah, that's probably supposed to be Zazu.
See, there it is. The end.
Rue,
Scar?
Pantheon,
Who's that? I
Software.
don't know. Mufasa? Don't know.
Rue.
Well, no, this happened after the Stampede, so it has to be Simba. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, there's like Mufasa's not in it. Not in the game.
Oh,
Scar.
that is true.
Like, if you didn't know about the movie, you wouldn't know they exist.
Right. Whoa, that's a surprise. It's Bar versus Space Mutants.
Also, your emulator is now correctly... Like, we see the inputs and everything.
Huh.
That's
So it must have been black bars.
weird.
For whatever reason.
What? Cool. Well, this game is a real treat, but unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to call it. I could leave the stream up, I mean, if you guys want, but
No, I really can't take any more bad NES
I'm going
games.
to have to. This. Yeah, I have this game. This is alright. This is actually kind of fun to play.
It's
but...
got some neat ideas, but
Yeah,
let's be honest here. The
Yes.
The
execution
NES
falls
version
well
is
short
particularly
of...
bad, though.
Everything
Fun.
purple is an alien, too. And you have to
Yeah.
spray paint it so it's not purple.
I think it's not.
purple
It's a signal to the aliens.
Oh, it's a signal to the aliens, okay.
Yeah.
They need purple things for their machine to take over the
Got
world.
it. So you just spray
so
paint
you-
everything so it's not purple.
And some of these
Well, you have
people
to
are actually.
you have to make
aliens.
things not purple in various ways.
You can cover them with those towels.
Those towels that are on the clothesline.
Right.
You
Right.
can also call Mo, and like
He has a purple apron.
yeah, and he comes out and then you spray his apron. Also, this is like one of the worst bar jokes in the entire series.
Because they...
There's actually different ones.
Oh, yeah, there are different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
Last
also have to
one
keep
was
them kind of
like-
clean, I guess.
Hello, is
Zimbo gets mad, so you have to jump away real quick.
is Pididiot there? Who?
Stupid idiot. Get rid of those purple things. Get out of here.
The hitboxes on the spray paint on the NES version are really bad sometimes. Like you see this trash can.
Yep.
Some things, I swear, you
You
just
have to do it for a certain amount of time, don't you?
no. Well, yes, some things, but that's not the problem with the trash can. Oh no, B! Crap.
And you have limited paint too, so like you're literally just wasting it.
In the NES version, if it can be painted, it paints like right away. But
Oh.
the
Oops.
hitboxes, man. The hitboxes.
We just had a crash. Sorry. This Flash crashed again? So terrible. Well, this is probably a good place to end the show. I think the game
Probably.
did in
If
Flash
anyone wants
Player.
to play Bart, I suggest you steer away from the NES version because it's really bad. But I like seeing what I can do with bad games sometimes.
Cool. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out here, and
Yep.
Yeah.
What's our wrap up? We got a new channel coming up. That's the next show is going to be on the new channel.
yep, twitch.tv/speedgaming. Follow the Twitter for the usual announcements. Speed Gaming Show on Twitter. We also have a YouTube channel, and that's got all these episodes. I guess if you're watching it right now, you don't need to check out that. But in the future, if you want to see an episode and you would rather play it in a YouTube player than the Twitch VOD player, then check out that YouTube channel.
You also will have a hard time finding it because our channel name is something ridiculous right now.
Oh, yeah, the YouTube channel is something ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Here's our. It's gonna look like something you shouldn't click.
Yeah.
Some kind of bot spam, but it's not. That is our. Yeah. How many subscribers do we have? I don't
I think
even know.
11 or something. It's not much. Okay. Well, yeah. See you later, everybody. Catch you next Saturday.
And if you need a place to go raid, Memathon is going on right now, so you should
Sure.
check that out.
Go ahead and you can paste that URL in the chat if you like. All right, cool. Bye-bye, everybody.
We're out.
Have a good day.